Next stop,
NetGalley November.
Get on the train, 'cause here we all go again. We're heading right into November for a readathon. And you know we got you, Koda and Vanessa, gonna round up all the friends. Because for all of November, the sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end. 'Cause it's time for us to network on Booktube. Everybody, every net girl and net guy, read NetGalley, cancel Netflix. Your next fix can't be tally. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your netbooks, get net hooked. Almost starting on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you'll want to remember. Turn up the page, we're flying right off the stage. All month the train will deliver every book we crave. And we're not alone, the hosts are setting the tone. Because for all of November, the sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end. You'll ride it right up till the end. 'Cause it's time for us to network on Booktube. Everybody, every net dude and net boo, read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tally. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your netbooks, get net hooked. Almost starting on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you want to read them first. 'Cause the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Stack up your arcs, we're on the train track of our hearts. For 30 days till December, Vanessa recommends side quests. And our TBR is gonna get so damn large. Because for all of November, you're reading with all your friends. Just ride the sprint train till the end. You'll ride it right up till the end. It's time for us to network for Booktube. Everybody, every net straight and net gay. Read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tallied. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your netbooks, get net hooked. Come on, starting on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you want to read them first. 'Cause the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Hey yo, Koda.
None I can fuss, it's November. It's a month to December. Glad you're here, does everybody member? All the books they gathered in their accounts where they ox is, where the piles that they pick stacked up like 30,000 bricks. Here's a little wishful kick in the ass so you could quick read those and get them reviewed before the train no longer is. In the place where this event, when NetGalley is the shit. In November where the stars are piling on the like. Magic, don't forget to smash the like. Hit subscribe, enjoy the ride of all the channels in the description below the title. Don't just slide in silence by Kai Christina's put his vibe alive. Go tell you to comply with all that subscribe. Now cries in the ride, driven by conductor K Simmons, fly AF, keeping our train on its tracks intact. Every NGS print on the map. Every host and every link. Christina reminds you, drink your water, drink 'cause she's the queen bee of Booktube sprinting. Always 3 to 6 sprints at a time.
Koda's on the scene and now they got you D-dancing. So scream if you ain't got people draining. Right next away you'll be Bella Rain. Ding, 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 ding. So turn the volume to the 13. So ding, don't ding, it's wait, OD. Don't wake up, interrupt your reading. Or hear something you won't want to repeat. And hit the chat app, leave a comment. Put on your NetGalley bonnet and your glasses. Rest to asses, NGN's freaking fantastic. Take your meds, get what you wanted. From the kitchen fridge, your clothes, I got a feeling to be cause it. Did you bore? I beg about it, grab a bugger box or grab your fanny pack a prowl. Grab a bucket, grab a barrel, don't be sure you're watching mirror. It's time for us to net read with Booktube. Everybody, every net
your net reads, you net need to be starring on your NetGalley's next step. CBRing cause you want to remember that the net party's here to stay for all of November.
We're reading NetGalley for all of November. NetGalley November. We're reading NetGalley for all of November. NetGalley November.
We're reading NetGalley for all of November.
NetGalley November.
You're reading NetGalley with us till December.
NetGalley November.
Books that we love for free. Become a Net member. Let's meet for NetGalley November. Na 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 NetGalley. Na 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 November. Let's meet for NetGalley November. See you there, hopefully. Reviewing together.
NetGalley November. NetGalley November.
Good morning, good morning. It's not morning. It's not morning. It's really not morning. It's afternoon.
It's only a couple
Good
of hours.
afternoon.
It's only
Yeah,
a couple of hours after.
exactly. Hi.
If you've just
Happy
woke up,
Wednesday.
If you've just woke up, it's technically morning.
Fair. It is morning in some places. How is everybody today? Welcome in. Welcome in. I am going to use my language. Anyway, how is everybody doing? If you're new here, hi. My name is Dee Dee. This is Virtues of Books, and we've got my good friend full of vibes from Family and Books. Yeah, are you doing book club sprints today?
Yes. The reason why my camera's not on is because I've just been in the shower, so I look like a drowned rat right now.
Naked November.
Naked, exactly. Got to carry on the Naked November,
Yes,
especially
naked-
because Nicole was on before you, and everybody has to shower in Nicole's sprint. So
exactly. Naked November. How is everybody in the chat doing? Let us know how your week is going. We are now we are definitely approaching fastly the station. We're coming to the station. We're coming to the end. We literally have what, 4 more days of the month left. How are we feeling? How's your month gone with your arc reading, Paula Babes?
I was doing so well at the beginning. Sorry, my computer was popping off. It's like, oh my god, I'm so popular. Yeah, I was so good when I started doing the reviews, and excuse me, I fell behind. So I just need to get back to doing my reviews.
Yeah, I think I'm up to date now. I'm all up to date with my reviews. I don't think I've got any reviews outstanding. Everything that I reviewed, I've read. I did start yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, Monday. I think it was either yesterday or Monday. I got approved. I think it was yesterday morning, actually, tell a lie. I got approved for the Lindsay. Where are you? Not notifications. Christmas Fling by Lindsay Kirk. I got the audio for that, but I do have the book as well because it's on sale. It's 99p. It's less than £1, so why not? I do like to do an immersive read. So I thought since I've got the audio, that works. So that's what it looks like. So I got approved for the audio for that. So I might listen to that today because I do have some. I've got some admin stuff to get done today. So I will be. I've got a telephone call. I've got a telephone meeting at 2 p.m. So I do need to be ready for that. Hopefully that goes quickly. Fingers crossed. But yeah, my month. I'm not. From I think over the weekend I didn't read any arcs, just because I don't know. I needed a break. Is that wrong? I needed a break from my arcs. I know they're technically still books, but I don't know. There's something about.
It's not wrong. I didn't read yesterday. To be fair, I didn't do much yesterday. I watched Booktube. I watched like 4,000 tutorials on how to seam up granny squares, trying to decide on which one I want to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, and now I'm like, do I do it in black or do I do it in white?
Right.
So yeah, but no, it's taking a break's fine. We all need a break sometimes.
Yeah, I think for me, what it is, what the issue is, and it's not necessarily an issue. I think it's more a case of, because I want to stay on top of it. It's that if I read a book, I need to review it, right? And I feel like that is my biggest. I can read the books. If you give me the books, I can read the books. I can listen to the books. That's not the issue for me.
I'm exactly the same. It's always fall down on doing the review. So yeah, I can read it and give it a star rating,
right?
But actually sitting down and putting my thoughts on page, it's like, oh.
Well, it's not even so much the thoughts on the page. It's making sure that, because like sometimes I do like to sit with a review. If it's like, for example, Hazelthorne, I still feel like my review for Hazelthorne isn't given what I want to give in regards to how I feel about the story and the book, the book and the narration, if that makes sense. But at the same time, I feel like I have squirrel brain. I ADHD, baby, Like I will. It will be months before I'll be like, oh yeah, I was meant to do that, and then I was like, how did I feel? So sometimes I do want to be on top of the reviews, because I feel sometimes it's better to kind of do it in the moment. But I do also want to sit with my feelings about the book, if that makes sense. And I feel, I don't know. I feel the pressure. I feel the pressure, and I don't want the pressure of reviewing it. So there's that. But I mean, I'll get over it. It is what it is. So, and I didn't expect to have as many approvals this month, because for the last few months they were literally non-existent. Like I would request a book, instant decline. I was like, oh, okay, fine, it's because you don't like me, whatever. Your mum,
your mother,
it's fine, I didn't want you anyway, that kind of thing. But this month I've especially over the last few days, the amount of approvals I've come in, trying to keep up with them, because I don't want is to have a bag of books sitting there. You know, I don't want to, because at the moment I think I've got like 35 books that I still need. Oh god, 31 books and 4 audios. That feels like a lot. Feels like a lot of books, you know. So, and that's what I don't want. I think what I might do is set myself like a limit of how many books I have sitting on my shelf at any one time. Not to mention, I do still have 26 books, 20 books still waiting to be approved. So yeah, that would be interesting. But we shall see. We shall see. So yeah, but overall, I feel like I've done good this month. I've managed to get back into the 50s. If I can get to mid 50s, that would be advantageous. I would love that. I would like to be at 60% by the end of the year, beginning of next year. I feel like I can do that. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Let's see who we've got in, and I will try and figure out my reading plans today. We had Christine here with us. Hola a todos. Is that correct? Good day. How are you, my love? And Faithful is also here. Good afternoon for me, everyone. And Maya's here. Good morning. And I did pop in the link for the sprint train. We have 4 more days left, and then we have to the train will be parked up until next year when we do it all over again. And then Faithful's put in, do the YouTubey things. Be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. Here is the link to, this is the playlist link for the participants updates and TBRs. Here is the link for the co-host and host tutorials and updates and the announcement TBR. Jen is here. Jen is also a host and is reading Hazelthorne and the familiar today. Hope everyone is well. Nice. I saw that you were like, was it 36% into Hazelthorne, Jen? How are you liking it? Are you liking it? Have you finished Hazelthorne now, Paula?
I have not. I was just going to look at my percentage of Hazelthorne. But obviously I'll be reading the familiar today because I'm a little bit behind on that. Where am I? I am 25% in Hazelthorne.
Okay.
So
nice.
It's going.
It's going. It is.
It's going.
Ren is here. Hello, everyone. Mine says another day of pretending to work. I work through the weekend, worked a convention for a charity drive, dressed as Princess Donut. LOL, I like that.
I love that, I'm currently also listening to the audiobook of book 5 of Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Okay. I need to read it. I think I'm going to end up ordering the hardcover because Michelle was saying that it's got, and I still have it. Forgive if you've requested this book and I still have it. I am so sorry to you that I still have it, but I need to read it because it's got an extra chapter at the book that the what's it called, the ebook does not have. So I need to. I will get to it. I will. I promise. I'm being that bad returner of library books. I'm sorry.
You'll get there. You'll get there eventually.
Exactly. It will. I will return it. I will. Noah is here and says hi to everyone. Ren is still reading Dark Fae for the Zodiac read along. Nice. Cool Gamer is here. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Lils is still here. He's still up. I will be watching YouTube tonight, catching up on book videos. Nice. Josie is here. Hello from Japan. Hello. How are you today? Sora reading sprint. Yay, welcome in, Josie. Let us know what you are reading. Welcome in. Everybody's welcome. And Annette is here. Hello, everyone. And
I am waving. You can't see me, but I'm waving every time. Hello.
Lynn is currently reading Anne of Green Gables and Akawa. A Court of Wings and Ruin.
Yeah. You got
it. I started reading Anne of Green Gables earlier on this year. I read it too when my aunt was taken into hospital. That was the book that I read to her. I don't know if she heard me. I like to think that she did. So that book has a very special place in my heart right now. I have never finished it, so I don't actually. I've watched a couple of the shows, not Anne with E. I've watched like the actual shows, but I don't know what it's fully about. But I
know people loved that show. They were raging when it was cancelled.
Yeah, excuse me. I will eventually get back to it. Excuse me. I had a Bounty bar earlier. And you know, like when you eat coconut, no matter, it's like popcorn, no matter what, how many hours after you've actually had it, you can still feel it.
Yeah.
And it's definitely that. But yeah, Anne of Green Gables now has like a super duper special place in my heart. I will eventually get to it. I don't know if I can bring myself to read it just yet because of the circumstances, but I hope you are enjoying. My sister Paula, you're farther than me. I'm on book 3. My husband and I are listening together, or else I'd be finished. Is this with Dungeon Crawler Carl?
Yeah.
What book are you on?
5.
Okay.
I will say, you're an audiobook princess as it is, but I will say get the audio because the audio is stellar.
I've heard, yeah. Do I have it? I think I've got it for Dungeon Crawler. I could technically start that, but I feel like I want to do it. Like I want to keep, when I get to finish one, go into the next one. And I'm not gonna lie to you, next month I ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh, my December's gonna be smutty. Smutty.
Ooh, yeah, the beginning, we've got Smutmas at the beginning, so that should be
basically it's I'm gonna have Smutmas and then it's just gonna be smut anyway.
Smut. Have you read Pen Pal?
Yeah.
Oh, you read it. You did. Yeah, you read it afterwards. You gave it 5 stars. You did.
I did. It was my 150th book of the year, and it was a 5-star. I was like,
yes. I like
so happy with that.
I like that. Jen says Anne with an E is really cute, but I'm partial to the original myself. It's nostalgic to me too. I need to reread it. Yeah, I want to say I will reread it next year, but I'll be honest. I think that particular book is gonna be, or the series, because I know it's a series. It's gonna be one of those ones where, if I read it, it will be very much unplanned. If that makes sense. It'd be a mood read because I'm still not over my aunt passing. Although we knew it was coming, it was a lot.
If it comes quick, or if you know it's coming, it's still a complete and
So. I just think it was because just a quick recap. So my aunt had Alzheimer's, and so for years she was her health was declining, but then in late February she went into hospital with acute organ failure. So if you it's the when the moon hatched, your sprint, you'll see me cut it short because we literally got the news to say, look, it's not looking good. And so we literally ran, me and my mum ran from here to the hospital, and she gave us, what was it, a week from when we were told to when she ultimately passed away. I think we had a week, but we went to the hospital every single evening, and I would read to her. And I was a bit bossy because she has boys. My cousins are all boys, and I went in there like a ball in a china shop, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't like this. Can we move her? I want her moved. But whatever. You do it for your loved ones. So yeah, I will. It means a lot because my mom was like, "Are you really reading?" I said, "Yeah, I'm really reading. And I'm sure she can hear me." So it was something. That was sweet. Thank you, Lynn. Yeah. Yeah, I was because I was like, it was. I can't remember. I was like, which book should I take? I said I need to take a wholesome book. I was like, I can't be taking her the books that I be reading. She might tell me off when when I finally go and meet her again. She'd be like, that book you read, it was very it's be giving me the side eye. So I thought, we'd do that one instead. But yeah. I haven't read. Yes, Jen, read it. Read it. I didn't give it 5 stars, but I did give it a high 4. It was a high 4 indeed. I just hated a couple of the words in there, but it is really, it's the ending that will get you, Jen. It's the ending. Alicia's here. Hello, Dee and Paula, just joining, getting coffee and breakfast. My daughter is up and ready to help with food prep tasks today. I'm not even awake yet. Oh yes, it's Thanksgiving tomorrow, so a lot of people are on holiday. That is true. I hope it goes well. And Shannon is here. Hi, made friends with the like buttons. Thank you so much. Nightbot is saying that they are a bot and they share links and useful information and all the things. Remember to add a space after the / period when typing. Without it might get mistaken for a link. We don't want that. Thank you so much for the hugs, Lynn. I appreciate that. Appreciate it a lot. And Bella is here. Hello. How are you today, Bella? And Alicia hasn't read Pen Pal yet either. But wants to. Oh, look, we've got a Paula in green, no less. I highly recommend it. I remember during Scare-a-thon, Jess was looking for recommendations for a prompt. I can't remember what prompt it was. And I remember Faithful had recommended it for that prompt. Mm-hmm. But also, like, Amazon would always recommend, it would always come up as a recommendation. And I had seen other people on TikTok talking, well, not necessarily talking about it. Like, I would see it pop up on TikTok a lot. And then one evening there was a TikTok and the guy was talking about the ending. I was like, okay, boom, sold. Let me see what this book is all about. And then I was like, oh, when I read it, that ending, did not see it coming. Loved it though. Maya says, we unfortunately are not participating in family Thanksgiving this year because my husband got concrud and is, what's that? And is laid up on couch with man sickness. And he's got the man
concrud, basically what you get from being at a convention.
He's got the lurgies. He got the lurgies. Oh no, that's never good. Alicia says, I don't think I like this peppermint mocha creamer in my coffee. It tastes like a peppermint patty in my coffee. I'm not gonna lie, Alicia, I am not a minty chocolate person. So whenever people talk about, I've always been like, it feels like, brushing your teeth and then drinking coffee right after. And I don't think I'm a part of that. I'm not part of that club. It's not my portion in life. It's a bit like, I don't know if I'm a pumpkin latte type of gal either. I don't think I've had pumpkin anything, like pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin, yes. Caramel or salted caramel, yes. Yeah. Mint, no.
Because I don't like them. I do like after darks, but it's because the mint with it has to be specific. It's like dark, rich chocolate, and I feel like you don't get that. Like a mocha, you just won't.
No. I just don't. I don't like because I don't drink coffee. But it's like I don't even like mint teas or anything because it just to me it feels like you've just had like chewing gum in your mouth and drank a hot drink. I'm just like,
it's just
no, thank you.
Taste doesn't go. It's a bit. I don't like orange chocolate either.
Me either.
I don't. If you give me if you come actually. No, I don't. I was going to say Terry's chocolate oranges, don't like. I'm not a fan. You can keep them. I like the fact that they've got this. Have you seen the salted caramel ones that they've got at the moment?
Yeah, I've had one. And
is it nice?
So nice.
Oh, I want a piece of that.
So good. Oh, they are so tasty.
I want to try those. So here's the thing. I've always said this, that I'm not a hot orange chocolate fan, but Jaffa cakes are the exception.
I'll agree, but I like the fact that they're coming out with like different flavors now of Jaffa cakes. I love the raspberry ones. The cola ones are okay, but the raspberry ones, love.
The cola ones. Ooh, I might have to give that a go. Oh, I remember. Was it Costa had this cherry mocha or latte drink? Was it a dark cherry? I wouldn't mind trying that. That sounds nice.
I think one time I had a Costa hot chocolate, and it was a Black Forest hot chocolate. It was really, really nice, but for whatever reason, my body didn't like it, so I
expelled it. Yeah.
So I've not really been able to drink hot chocolate since.
Oopsie. Alicia thinks she'll stick with hazelnut or French vanilla. French vanilla is a win. Can't get wrong.
Yes.
I tried my first pumpkin spice latte this year and hated it. Everybody goes doolally for it, and I'm like, it's all right. I do like an eggnog latte. That's nice. I do like that. And it doesn't like flavored coffee either. But yeah, it's the peppermint specifically. I'm like, Lynn usually doesn't like mint chocolate. Love pumpkin spice though. I might need to taste it. And I've only ever had it once, and it was years ago. And I was just like, "Is this it?" I feel like that might be because I'm like, that's my memory and impression of it. It's like, is this it? This is what people are getting moist all over. Like, is that it?
To be fair, I fully agree with that, because like basic white bitches, you know, like me, it's like we love the pumpkin latte. Well, see, I don't like pumpkin latte, but I do love pumpkin spice tea, and I have pumpkin spice tea. But yeah, when it feels like the basic white bitches lost their ever-loving minds when it came back into Starbucks. They were like, oh my god, it's pumpkin spice season, and it's just like, calm down, take a breath.
I just remember going in one time because there was like a start. I feel like they do it on purpose. That it was strategic. It was right, like there was a Starbucks right next door to the uni that I went to, and so you couldn't not go past it. And I was like, okay, let me give it a go. And I was like, that's it, huh? I was like, I just wasn't thrilled. I didn't get it. Bella says, unless it's pumpkin spice, I don't like most spice flavored coffee. I love a good peppermint mocha or caramel latte if it's not too sweet. Fair. Okay, we've got another one for peppermint. And nothing says Thanksgiving like pumpkin pie. I've never had pumpkin pie before, Lynn. That's probably why.
I've never had it. I always make pumpkin pie in November. Yeah.
I've never had it before.
Well, I can't really send you some. I wish I could.
No, I'd have to come up. I mean, I'm doing that anyway. So
we'll talk. We'll talk about when you're coming up, and I'll try and make sure I've got one, because I do.
What if I wanted to surprise you? What if I want to just turn up? I'll be like,
well, then you won't get no pumpkin. Then you won't get no pumpkin. This
is true. True. I might give you a few hours notice. Be like, Paula Bames,
I'm on my way.
Get the on the stove. Bella says most coffees I will drink like just if it isn't based on a spice or too sweet. Lexi Lee is here. Hello. How are you, sweethearts? I used to like pumpkin cream cold brew when I still drank Starbucks. I always thought pumpkin spice latte was mid. I like a pumpkin spice beer though. Ooh, I've never had. See, I feel like I want to go to, is it Germany that does, is it Beer Fest?
Yeah, it's usually.
I want to go to that because I don't drink beer. But I feel like I need to go somewhere that really has a selection and there's people around that know some stuff, you know. But a pumpkin spice beer sounds interesting. Ooh, pumpkin soup.
Mhm.
Don't think I've had pumpkin soup before, Anne.
See, I've just had to do a grocery order because I'm wanting to make butternut squash soup. I have the butternut squash soup. I have the butternut squash, but I don't have. We don't. Chris has used the garlic and onion, so I'm just like, right. So basically, I've just ordered groceries right now, and I got some sourdough because standard. And I'm gonna make butternut squash soup, but I did end up buying tins of tomato soup because by the time the groceries get here, I'm just gonna be like, right, I'll just microwave a tin of tomato soup, and then I'll make the butternut squash soup tomorrow.
Yeah, pumpkin soup sounds nice. I always feel like pumpkin soup would taste a little bit like butternut squash.
It does.
I do like that.
It's sweeter.
Oh, okay. Yes, pumpkin spice lattes would be a basic white girl drink for sure. I love me some pumpkin pie. Yeah, I've never had pumpkin pie, and I've never had. I really want to taste candied yams.
Oh yeah,
I want to taste that. Even though my mind can't wrap my head around the whole sweet, like the super sweet potato, but I want to try it. I want to try the like sweet potato casserole that people do for Thanksgiving with like the mini marshmallows and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know about the marshmallows.
I want to try it, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could do. Lexi Lee says, I'm an odd one. I don't like chocolate or pumpkin or caramel at all. So whenever I drink coffee, I usually get French vanilla or the sugar cookie flavor around the holiday. I do like a good French vanilla though. That's nice. It's fine. It's fine. Pumpkin, I got you, Alicia. Nightbot, see, we're talking about all this stuff, and Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTube-y things. Bella once had a caramel latte before going book shopping, and an hour later I could still taste it. Oh yeah, it can linger. Send me an easy pumpkin pie recipe. I'd love to try it. I feel like it's because pumpkins, like whenever I worked in retail for almost 10 years, and when I think of pumpkins, I think of the backyards with those big crates that we used to have, and they used to stink. And so I don't have fond memories of pumpkins. But yeah, give me all the recipes. We still haven't decided what we're doing for Christmas, so it'd be cool. Maybe I might slip a little pumpkin pie into it. Renee is here. Good afternoon, Renee. How are you today? Bella's mom recently made a pumpkin spice creamer, and it was really good, just super strong. Ooh, yeah. I wonder how did she do that? What flavoring did she use for the pumpkin? Because I can make my own creamer. That would be cool to do. You just
use a bit of tin pumpkin.
Okay. Ooh,
and then the spices.
You've got
so you can
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. Lexi says to my I feel like Knife Granny would have tons of little secrets for real, exactly. Lynn hates beer, but I love hard cider. Yes. Me too, Lynn. Me too. I don't think I've ever come across a beer that I like. I've never had one. And so that's why I'm like, I feel like it's a bit like wine. I feel like I still have like a baby palate. Like I need my stuff to be sweet in order for it to be nice. And I know that with some things that's not always the case. Like with a good wine, yes. I remember we had a specialist. Oh my God, the women used to, hilarious. It was called Will, and people would specifically come in just to see him, and it was hilarious to watch. Anyway, he would say that the best wines were more expensive because I can't remember. There was a reasoning, but I was, yeah, I don't have the money for the expensive wine in this particular shop because, you know, it was a bougie store that I worked in. Bella says, and her pumpkin soup is amazing. I imagine so. Renee's not a beer person either. And that's it, Didi. Schedule a trip to the US, Midwest next fall. It's no Germany beer, but I got you. I just need to find a sugar daddy who will fork out for the tickets and the accommodation, and I am there. I will be there. Have I had sweet potato pie? No, I haven't, Anne. I would love to. Like that's. I feel what? Because these. Okay, so question for my American friends: are these desserts or are they sides? I feel like that's where
sweet potatoes. It's a sweet potato casserole is a side, but pie is dessert.
Is that true? Because this is where I get confused. Because I don't really do desserts, but I would love to try. Candied yams are like sweet potatoes with brown sugar and marshmallows. So good. Yeah, I want to try it. So bad. Also cornbread. I've never had cornbread, but I do have a recipe for that. I would love to try cornbread.
Oh, I love cornbread. Have you not had corn dogs then?
No.
Oh.
It's hard to find canned pumpkins here, and so many times we cook our pumpkins and puree them, and we are doing it tonight, which means our house will smell. And I can smell it already. It will be nice. Vanessa Baby is here. Hello, beautiful people. And Superstar Christina is here.
Live. So I'm just putting my eyebrows on.
I need to go and get mine. Oh, don't look. Don't look. I need to go get mine threaded. I'm sure my eyebrow lady thinks I've broke up with her. I was like, that's not the word. My Freda, that sounds wrong. my eyebrow lady probably thinks I've broken up with her. And then I don't like Guinness. I don't. I cannot.
I do like a bit of Guinness, but
I like Guinness Punch. Let me not say that. I like Guinness Punch. My mum loves Guinness, especially
can't have a lot of it though because it's heavy.
It is.
So
it is.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. My mum loves my whole family loves Guinness apart from me. But yeah, we're
just top shelf gals. We like the rum.
This is yeah. I do. I remember it's so funny because my dad would try to not convince me, but I just remember we were out somewhere and someone gave me it and I was like, ooh, I don't like it. And I gave it to and I was young. I was definitely younger than legal age. But my dad was definitely one of those parents who believed in being the person to introduce alcohol to his children rather than,
yeah.
That sounds really,
my
really
dad was
wrong.
my dad was the same.
It was more a case of if you're going to drink it, I want you to drink it with me in my presence so that I, and it not be like a ooh, what's all of that? Yeah, and then like, ooh, what's that? And then you be intrigued and then you go off the handle. But yeah, he would mix it with Coke, Ribena, all sorts of things to make it less bitter for me. I was not a fan, but I do like Guinness Punch, but I don't have it often, if I'm being honest. Courtney is here. Good morning. Good morning. Christina says, good morning, Agent of Chaos, Vanessa. Here you can buy canned pumpkin. The recipe is on the label of the can. Yeah, you can get the canned pumpkin here as well. Vanessa fortunately had a patient cancel today, so now I can focus on some work I've been procrastinating. I'm going to edit a reel before jumping into work. Things nice. I put up a video. Is it a reel? I don't know what they're called on not TikTok. I didn't do TikTok. TikTok is a different beast.
It's a reel on Insta.
on Insta. I think I put, because it's not a story. I put up a reel on Insta. That was good practice. I was like, oh, I could do a bit of that. But how can you zoom out? Because it zoomed in. I feel like I need to play with it more.
You're asking the wrong person. I suck at social media.
I can come up with the ideas and all of that, but it was a pre-existing. Anyway, it's fine. Vanessa saying hi to Christina. Christina saying hi to Courtney and Alicia. I am not sure. I will have to ask. Cool. Please do. Appreciate that, Bella. Vanessa says Paula just casually straighten her hair on the stream. Yeah, as you do. Why not? As you do.
Well, I got to get ready.
She's got to make herself even more beautiful.
Behave
like
yourself.
would like us to. I mean, it's facts. Hi to Christina from Courtney. No book. I know your name.
Do you need help?
Yeah.
Zinnia.
That's it, Zinnia. Welcome in. How are you? Happy good time zones, everyone. How are you today? Alicia is saying hi back to Christina. Good morning. A lot of pumpkin spice isn't pumpkin. True.
Mm-hmm.
True. Hey to Vanessa. Cheap wine, expensive wine, or gets Courtney lit. Courtney likes it all. Zinnia says yuck, beer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will have a shandy though, but that's lager and not really a beer, but yeah. I do like a good shandy. Again, see, I told you, baby palette. I love them sweets. My sister Lexi, her recipe is too hard. LOL. She makes special pie for me that she buys an actual pumpkin, not a can, and uses the big old knife. Get in there to cut it up and make the pie. That is nice. Vanessa is saying hello to Alicia. Will you, Vanessa? Don't say it if you don't mean it, because I will come. Because we are planning on traveling the next few years. We are definitely, a plane is seeing us. And I was saying, because my bestie works for BA, and he's always on a plane. I was laughing at him because he's worked for British Airways for 2 years, and this year is his first year working on Christmas Day. But he's happy because it's extra monies. But I was talking about my travel plans coming up, and I said, I don't think I'm an economy type of person anymore. I want to experience what it is to be up front. And he was laughing. So yeah, we plan to travel. So don't tease me, because I will come.
Same. I've got a passport now.
I don't. I need to get one. That's the one thing I don't have. I need to do that on my driving license. Faithful laughed at me because she said, "How is my driving license is 10 years out of date. It's valid, but the picture thing is not. The picture card thingy." And then that was when I realized I'm old. Because I was like, how is it double digits out of date?
I open Instagram and your reel's right there.
As it should be. I was like, how am I that old that my driving license can be double digits out expired? I was like, that doesn't feel right. And then I was like, Didi, you've been driving for over 20 years. And I said, wow, you're old.
Damn. I'm gonna have to dip because my sprints are starting. Mine and Chantel's sprints are starting in 5. So I've got to go.
Minutes. No problemo. I will zoom through these comments as well, because like I said, I do have a telephone meeting at 2 p.m. So have fun. Enjoy the familiar. Bye, friends.
Fingers crossed. Bye.
There you go. Are these desserts a size? Yes, LOL. So they can be both. Is that what that is, Jen? I don't know how I feel about that. I think that's where my brain like glitches. So is it a side or is it a dessert? What is it? How do I eat it? Christina is saying all the hellos. Yes, Paula is right. It's okay. I thought the same thing, Jen. Be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. Don't be thirsty. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pictures in the Discord. The Discord link is in the form, the sign up form, which is in the description box if you are looking for it. Crafters, there's a place for your pics too, and a place for music. There's a music playlist. You can add your playlist. I vote that Jen is correct. Yippers, what Paula said about sweet potatoes. Okay. And here we've got the links again. Thank you, Christina. If it is a pie in the name, I most likely a dessert. Oh, okay. See, that's where I would, but then, see, like Michelle on Monday made beef and venison pie. That's not a dessert. That's not a dessert. Kyla's here. Hello, just got back from lunch and about to start reading You Were Meant to Be Human. Ooh, that is the, oh, I know who that's by. You Weren't Meant to Be Human. Oh, I got that from Illumicrate this month. How are you liking it? And here is the link, playlist for the participants updates. Lexi says to I need to see her in action with the nice and the pumpkin now. Yeah, so do I. Homemade cornbread made with, cream corn. Ooh, cream corn. That sounds nice. See, I like these kind of things. Love me some cornbread. There are different kinds though. Savory, spicy, sweet. Johnny cake. I need to try all of them. My sister Lexi, I'll see if someone will take pictures, the process of for me, since I can't go down this holiday. LOL. Shirley is always wilding with her giganto knife. Is that your grandmom's name? Shirley. I can imagine it. Shirley. Sometimes made with honey. Hominy? What's hominy? I don't know what that is. What is that? Mollinks. Do the things. Christina's telling us to do the things. Guinness is heavy. It's also delicious. And yes, and it keeps it moist as well. I'm also picky about where I'll drink it. It's very easy to get a bad pint. Fair. Yeah, my mom is picky as well. She likes the she definitely prefers the export though. I think the Nigerian Guinness, it's got a stronger something, or they use a stronger something. So there's that. But yeah, in chocolate cake, yes, that's pretty much the only time I will use it. Lexi says, Christina, we are doing honey glazed cornbread for part of our Thanksgiving here. It's almost a tradition at this point. That sounds lovely. I could do that. I could do a piece of that. But it's telling us about the chat. Yeah, yum, Lexi, right? And for more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka Booktube Bible. Lexi says to Mike, I can only imagine all the good laughs she provides the entire family. Me too. We have an Irish pub near us that does what is like a Guinness mix, like Guinness and hard cider, Guinness and black. Ooh, Guinness. Yeah, my dad would give me Guinness and blackcurrant. It's interesting. Have I ever had dry beans cooked all day with ham? No, but that sounds lovely. And am I invited? Are you inviting me? Because I likes to eat. I do. It's not safe for work though. Oh, the video that you're working on. Saucy. I love it. Happy time zones from Kelly. My friend stopped by to show some love to the like button. Now back to baking. Ooh, all the preps. So hide your kids. Ooh. I'm a child. Hi to Zinnia from Christina. Mighty Lexi, at the holidays, she mostly uses it to threaten us casually by pointing it at us and raising her tattooed eyebrows. I love that. Good morning, Kelly. From Christina, and Kelly says, We are poking holes and rubbing down some sweet potatoes to bake and then slicing up the apples. Oh, are you making apple pie? Apple pie or apple crumble? I'm a crumble girl. I like the crumble. That's the bit. Is needed. Vanessa is close enough to me that I can. I'm gonna read it. I'm coming. Yeah, you could visit Florida as well. I could take you around all the hidden. Listen, don't threaten me with a good time. If I was to come to America, I probably would stay for like a good period of time and then do the journey. Okay, so I am gonna pop us into a sprint because that is my meeting right there. We've got 75 minutes on the clock. I don't know where I stopped. I'm going to pop us into a sprint and I will see you when the time is up. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? Sorry I had to pause what we were saying so abruptly. Normally they don't call on time. I guess today was different. I mean, I'm not complaining. I do prefer that. So I apologize for the abrupt start to the sprint and the end of the conversation. We were talking about going to America to do a little tour of America, meet all your beautiful faces, Zinnia says, just wait a few years before you come to America. I mean, you make some good points. Make some points. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know if we have America on our itinerary for next year. I do know I will see the inside of a plane next year for a holiday. Let me put that, because the last couple of times that I've been on a plane have not been for a holiday. So I'm going to add that to it. It's got to be for a holiday. Donna is here. Good morning, Dungeon Mistress. How are you today? I hope you got some sleep, Donna girl. You sent me some TikToks. I haven't watched them yet. I've been doom scrolling a lot on TikTok. Well, actually, that is true. I've been doom scrolling, but I've been watching edits. You know, the series that I'm obsessed with. I won't say it. I promise I won't. I won't say it. But that's what I'm reading. I had to put it down. Miss Awful Lady has got us listening to Jaheim Everywhere I Am. If you know what that song is, we're only 38% into the book. She intends to reach into our chest cavity and yank out our hearts, and I'm not able. I'm not willing, and I'm not capable. I can't do it. Vanessa was saying, Jen, close. We're 7 hours away. Yeah, because Jen said, like, if you come over to see Vanessa, come see me. 7 hours. That's a bit of a distance. Donna's saying good morning to Christina. Hi to Kyla from Christina. If I stop to see everyone else, I nominate Mai and I to also get a meeting. Like, yeah, I'll come. Listen, like I said, if you're inviting me, I'll come. I just need to find the sugar daddy. Between now and then, when I come and visit, I need to find the sugar daddy who will fund this tour. Once we've located him, then it's on. I will be there. Jenny's saying, Vanessa, that's close enough, LOL. I go to Florida several times a year, and that's 6 hours. 7 would be no biggie. There you go. The aging happens to us. Oh, it really does. But look, I think, like we always talk about this, like it will always come up like randomly, but we were just like, we don't feel old. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I still remember when I met him. I still, like, not necessarily where we are, but I still remember those days quite vividly. I still remember the things that we got up to. I remember when I got was it my first car or when? No, because he used to ride a bike. And when he got a car, and like just the small little things that we used to do, like, but back in my day, back then, petrol wasn't expensive as it is now. And so like we would just go on random silly little drives. Now, oh yeah, no. But it was just funny because we were just saying, like, I remember it was like it was yesterday, but then when you see it on paper, you're like, it was that long ago? Or it'd be like a show. What was it that I was like? How was that 15 years ago? That's wild to me. Like, when like they'll do anniversaries of movies or shows or albums. I'm like, but I remember when that was released. I remember the promotion, like the promo tour that was like laid. It's wild. It's wild, but we do age. The young shall grow, as they say. Annette, you are right, Dublin. And we do actually have an island on our, I would love to come to Ireland. That is big on my bucket list of places to come. So yeah, it's very short flight, good for practice. It is. Between Ireland and Scotland. My mum really wants to go to Scotland. So I am looking into doing that. And if we do that, might as well. So, you know. Courtney is still not feeling well and got work later, so gonna get some rest up, sleep sweet and take well. Got to do that. I hope you get restorative sleep, Courtney. Yes, I agree with Kelly. Sleep well and feel better soon. Yes. Shepherd's pie is not this. This is definitely not a dessert. Exactly, definitely not a dessert. And us Americans don't do savory pies because pie says dessert to me. Fairlin. Yeah, that was why I was like, is it a dessert or is it a side? I feel like me as coming from here, I see pie as like as a savory dish and not necessarily a dessert unless it's like a fruit pie as such. Yeah, my grandma is Shirley. Shirley. I'm gonna call your grandmom Shirley. Grandma Shirley. Hominy is what you put in. I'm gonna have to look this up. It's what you put in the trash. I love you. Alicia is saying hey to Kelly. Good morning. Thanks to Annette. Bye, y'all. All this food sounds yummy from Courtney. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Hominy is made from large dried field corn kernels, not sweet corn. It has a chewy, tender texture and a deep corn flavor, and it is used in dishes like the Mexican stew pozole. Trying to think, how would it be said? I can't think of the anyway, grits and various soups and stews in Southern and Latin American cuisines. Hominy. Is that even how you pronounce it? I need to see what it looks like. Hominy. Hominy corn. I've never seen this before. Oh, have I? Interesting. A dried corn which has been soaked in an alkaline bath. Okay. Speaking of foods, Nightbot is saying it's a snack break. Time for a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. I did not make my snack nutritious at all, Nightbot. I had I don't even want to show you the packet because I'm a bit like, I had that many. That's a lot. I had milk chocolate hobnobs, the oaty ones. I like those. Come to Delaware. We are halfway between New York City and Washington. It's going to be a long tour, isn't it? Listen, if you're inviting me, I'll be there. I'll come. We are making apple pie and sweet potato pie. This sounds nice. I love me a good apple pie. Apple pie and custard. Well, apple crumble and custard. Good morning, Alicia from Kelly. We've got a Tinkle Time reminder. Christina, there is truly nothing as good as a fresh, warm apple pie. Facts, Lexi. Yes. What about a visit to Florida? Well, if I'm there, I might as well, because I don't know when I'll go back, especially if you've got the that guy, that orange man, sitting in that white building. I don't know if I'd come back again after that. So we'll see. Might as well if I'm there. I'm making a cranberry apple pie with a crumb. Kelly. That sounds nice. Yeah, like that. Hello to Chantel Babes. It's Chantel Babes. Make sure to poop the likey. Thank you so much. Lachette is here. Hola, how are you? Good morning to Chantel and hi to Lachette. Angel Jean is here and got to 51% of Unwritten Rules of Magic. Read over 30%. Enjoying it so far. Nice. Jean, I liked your review of Hazelthorn, and I agree. Yeah, loved it. Kenny, that sounds it does sound absolutely delicious, doesn't it, Jean? Good morning to Jean. Corey is here. Hello, loves. How are you today? How are you feeling, Corey? I hope you're feeling much better. Jen got to 44% in the familiar. I'm immersive reading it, so was able to make chocolate chip pancakes, and bacon for kids, for the kids for breakfast. I'll make myself a bacon, egg, and cheese wrap while we chat. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds real nice. I have nothing. I have eggs. We have no bacon. You got cheese. Don't got no wraps though, but we do have bread. Maybe I can make something similar. Kyla, most likely listen. I can read. I promise you I can read. I mostly listen to the Wicked soundtrack in that sprint. But a chapter also into my book. Nice. I should come to Spain. I should. Spain is close. Spain is close. I did say that. Yeah. I've gotten 2 rejections. Oh no, 2 rejections from NetGalley this morning. I haven't got any today. It's funny because I did actually go into going also during that sprint. I did go into my email inbox and I was trying to clean it out. My inboxes are, there's something. They are something. But yeah, it's not nice. That's not nice. Hi to Corey and Christine from Christina. Ali. Hi, Ali. How are you, sweetheart? Lynn, speak for yourself. Shepherd's pie is so good. It's not a dessert, though. It's the main. I do love a good shepherd's pie. But I prefer, I prefer shepherd's pie over cottage just because I prefer lamb. I think my mum has definitely rubbed off on me with the lamb over beef. So there's that. Hey to Christina. Oh, to Jean from Ali. Yeah. Christina says, I am an American and I do savory pies, but sometimes we call them pot pies. Dessert pies are fruit pies, cream pies, and nut pies. Yeah, I would agree with that. Pot pies, interesting. Why is it called pot pies, Christina? I know you're always full of information. Like the more you know. Ellie says to my grandma is Shirley too, and my great grandpa. I love that. Are you related? I'm joking. I read The Duke's Lady this morning, finished it, and we'll read We Who Will Die by Stacia Stark on audiobook today. Nice. Why do I feel like Stacia Stark? What else have they written? I feel like I know I can see some of their works, but I can't think of the titles. Here is the link to the Booktube Bibble. Good morning to Ali. Bestie Corey. You know that if you come over to the US, you have to come join me. I do. Of the tip of the mitten, right? I do. Of course, I couldn't cross the pond and not come and see superstar Christina and my favorite barista. And of course, heard it's Charles Uncle That's to come see you guys. Ali says to Christina, that's perfect. Then she can jet over to Minneapolis. I can't say that properly. Your place. Your mid Minneapolis. That sounds wrong. I don't like where you're from, Ali. I can't say it properly. I'm just gonna be sprinting from everywhere. We're gonna do a tour. I hope everybody's ready for me. And all these foods that you're talking about, I want them. I want them. We just need a teleportation door. I'm ready to take a break from here right about now. And more so when we get coated in defective rain. Yeah, I ain't coming during the defective rain season, that's for sure. I'll come during the summer when the weather is nice. I'm not going to the United States till at least 2028. I feel you, Jean. I feel you. That would probably be a good time. Well, depends what's left. Depends what's left. They say the United States has lost 29 billion in tourism this year. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Honestly, that's fair. I encourage that, yeah. Like, what is a bot? You're not late, Noah. You're not late at all. Noah did some yoga and watched YouTube and dealt with some adult admin stuff this spring. Do you want to do my adult admin stuff? I don't want to do my adult admin stuff. I decided to swap book to the Lamb, as to be honest, the other book felt like it was gonna be kind of triggering, so I'm gonna read it another time. Fair, do what you need to do to look after yourself. I encourage that. A reminder about spaces. A pot pie is a savory pie with a pastry crust, typically filled with meat like chicken, beef, or seafood, and vegetables in a creamy or gravy-like sauce. Unlike a traditional meat pie, which has both a top and bottom crust. Oh, a pot pie often only has a top crust. Oh, making it a hearty classic comfort food. Interesting. Christine says Barbados and Canada are also good destinations. They are. One of my good friends is Bayesian as well. In fact, she was there not too long ago, and then they went. Oh, actually, no. She went to Trinidad while the bestie was in Trinidad. She flew into. They went for carnival, basically. I can't remember if it was. I can't remember because it's carnival season. I can't remember where they went to, but they were. I can't remember if it was Barbados. No, it wasn't Barbados. I think she was in Barbados. She flew to Trinidad, and I think they may have gone to Grenada? ? I can't remember. It's one of them, but they went for carnival nonetheless. I read that one. Lola mini apple us. Mini apple us. I can't say words, Ali. You know this now. They come in single servings if you get them from the store, but at home you make them full size, and sometimes they do have a bottom crust too for the pies. Annette finished 3 reviews and put dinner in the slow cooker. Next up, dishes. Nice. Annette, what are you having for dinner? Between you and Michelle, I always like what you have, so share, please. Noah doesn't like them either, but I feel good after doing them. Yeah, exactly. Our sink, oh my God, our kitchen sink is still not. I put a whole bottle of caustic soda down our sink, and I even burnt the sink. That's how, and it's still not done anything. It's infuriating because I don't know what's wrong with it. There's something stuck. I think something may have caught up and passed, which is not pleasant to think about. But it's the only thing that makes sense. So I might have to call out a plumber. So crab apples, Ali. Crab apples. I mean, we're known for our honey crisp. These are different types of apples, right? I'll probably heading back to Canada. Next year. My partner is Canadian, so we go back pretty regularly to visit friends and family. Nice. Canada has is it Toronto has a really nice carnival scene. Well, because they have like a big Caribbean population out there. And I know they do something at the beginning of the year I would like to go see. Plus, my cousin is there. I would like to go to Canada. I was going to say my baby cousin. She's not a baby at all. How old is Jennifer? She's the twins' eldest sister. The twins are definitely my babies, though. But she came here last year, and she just had a little baby girl. So, well, not just. Her daughter's like coming up to 1. So I'd love to go see them. That would be fun. LOL, when I think mini apples, I think crab. Honey crisps are big and yummy. I don't know, say brands. I was gonna say brands makes of different apples. I know Pink Lady. I know Pink Lady. I know a Golden Delicious. I know a Jazz. What else? A Gala. Are these the same? Are they similar? I do like a Gala apple actually. Dinner tonight will be honey soy chicken with noodles and probably broccoli. I eat all of those things in it. I eat all of them. Feel free to set another plate. I could do that. I could eat that. What province would you be visiting, Annette? Yeah, I do like a beef and Guinness pie or a chicken and leek pie. I am not a fan of leeks. I do like leeks. I can say that. We also have quiche, which is an egg pie. Yeah, that. Yeah, which is Honeycrisp is a species of apple that was invented in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I've heard of Honeycrisp. I just don't know. I don't know if I've had one. They're like galas, but bigger and sweeter. Ooh, okay. Oh. He's from Ontario, so we usually spend most of our time there. Nice. I think quiche is French and not American. True, but it is an American staple too. Yeah, we have quiches here as well. To be fair, most of our food is none. Does America have like an actual dish from there? LOL, also true, Ali. Right. We have 68 minutes on the clock. 68 minutes. I need to come the first week of August to Canada. Jean, what happens the first week of August? That sounds like fun. Supposedly apple pie. Hot dogs. Hot dogs? First week of August? Oh, hot dogs is American and apple pie. Is it? No, it's not. Hot dogs I can believe. Apple pie, I feel like that's not American. I'm kind of visiting family in Canada next May. Oh, nice. As American as apple pie is the same. Interesting. Okay, we've got 67. We've got 67 minutes on the clock. Have a good sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is. Let's see what Ali says. I think the most American-specific food would be the food in the South, classic fried chicken with greens. Northeast, Maine lobster. Most of our other cuisines are very Germanic, Swedish, etc. Fair. While we're sprinting, don't forget to hydrate. And I'll see you on the other side of 66. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I listened to, or should I say, I am now at 42% into Qasim 3. The audio dropped yesterday, so I am listening to the it's too emotional for me, and like I said the other day, the author puts music with it and that makes it even worse. So I'm doing that. So I got a delivery over the weekend, and I thought it was my it was the other part of my order for my thermal binding laminate, soft thermal laminate, should I say. It was not. It was my Illumicrate, because I was like, I don't know why, randomly, I was just like, I swear I had an Illumicrate notification. So where is my stuff? And then I was like, oh, that's what that big box is. So I did a little bit of damage during the, they had a sale. So I picked up I forget what the series is called, by Amber Chen. So I got, let me put this away. It's too much stuff around. Now I need to get rid. It's unfortunate today because today was recycling day. So I picked up the first book called Of Jade and Dragons. And then the second book is The Blood Phoenix by Amber Chen. Because next year I do want to read more fantasy, especially by more BIPOC authors, and some Asian mythology and all of that. So I picked that up. This looked interesting. I also picked up Voidwalker, because that was on offer as well. But I picked up the box. I don't know if you can hear that, but the cups that come with it, they're broken. So I'm going to have to email them to let them know that arrived broken. I've talked about this book before, Death of an Author by Nnedi Okorafor. I thought I have a special edition version of it, because it again, it was on sale. It was like silly money, and I wanted to read it, but I didn't get a chance to get around to it. But I wanted a special edition because I've heard really, really good things about this Luna from is it the Cottage something? Sorry, Luna, I've forgotten your channel name. Has recently read it and said really good things. So I picked up the special edition, sprayed edges, and the naked cover is really nice. I'll post pictures. And then the best thing, well, not the best thing, I missed out on it because I hesitated, but I didn't think it was going to sell out as quickly as it did. And that was the Illumicrate version of Catabasis. I put myself on the wait list for this. And so I got the notification to say that they had some, and so I was able to pick up a copy. So I now have the Illumicrate version. I do like this. I like the red, and I like the sprayed edges a little bit better. It's just normal black on the top and the bottom. For this, yeah, I like this more than I do the Waterstones. I actually really got the Waterstones because this was out of stock, and it was like a consolation prize. So that's all. That's all my books. That's all my books. That's my latest books. I do have the Jade City. So the Jade Wars. That I think I have a notification for that. I thought that would be included in this. Clearly, I was mistaken, because I did pick up the Illumicrate editions of that as well. So yeah, next year is going to be a heavy fantasy year for me. Fingers crossed. We shall see. No, not we shall see. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. So that's that. But let me know how your sprinty sprint went on. We were talking about pies and apple pies before we went into that sprint, and I was asking about what is considered the American like national dish as such. So we've got Christina saying yes because we are the melting pot. And Ali says, speaking of the restaurant Melting Pot, it's very good. And Christina's got all the eyes. All the eyes. Is that over in the Minneapolis? Minneapolis, yes, because Ali was helping me out with the pronunciation. And that's what it is. I was saying about in Canada, there is like a carnival, a kind of event, and it's Caribana. Caribana. These words don't sound correct to my ears, on my tongue. It's the first week of August. It's a whole weekend, technically the whole week. I love watching the costumes and contests. I think this is what we're both thinking of. So yeah. Robin is here. Good morning to you, Robin. How are you today? Doing a proof of one of the street team authors. Nice. So I will read in today. Alicia says, if I'm not careful, my daughter will usurp me in my holiday food prep and kitchen duties. Ooh, there you go. You got to get with it. But I managed to get 2 out of 4 food prep done. Nice. Kiana is here. Welcome. How are you doing? Kyla made it to 60 pages into The Lamp and loving it so far. It's gorgeous writing. Nice. Alicia says, I got some food prep done and some tidying up, getting ready to continue. Nice. What are you making for Thanksgiving? What's on the menu? You're doing everything in the air, like full trimmings. Ooh, you've got Freud Walker as well on your TBR, and excited to get it as I love the author's first book. What was the author's first book? I don't think I've heard much of it. I've seen the cover around and I was like, what is that? I'm not gonna lie, I like to go into books kind of blind. So Fiona Mara is a smuggler. What is this? The Phoenix Keeper. I feel like I have, it's not this. I do have the Phoenix Keeper coming. I think that's another Illumicate, but I think that's with a pre-order. I think I picked that up and I got the Bridgerton box set. What is this about? Thief fairies, stolen magic between worlds, stockpiling funds to keep her village free from the blood sacrifices humans have paid to Antal's immortal species for centuries. Only legends whispered through the pine forest recall a time when things were different before one world shattered into many. Oh, okay, this is not, I still don't know what this is. I still don't know why have you got red eyes and you've got antlers? What is this? This is, I'm intrigued. My condolences, the bastard continued. I like that. The bastard continued. Okay. That looks like fun. The Phoenix Keeper is a sapphic book about a girl who works at a magical zoo. Oh, very much cozy fantasy, low stakes, very different vibes from the Void Walker, which is monster romance. That makes sense. That makes sense because let me show you. Let's take. I do that, then I can show you. I don't know if you can see. Can you see? I hope you can see that. There you go. That's what the end papers look like. Not too bad. And then that's the naked cover. So I'll have to. Why is he? Oh, look at his feet. Interesting. Oh, and he's got a tail. What kind of animal are you? Huh. Oh, I'm very much intrigued. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to see if I can get the audio for this. Maybe I might, as I like to say recently, maybe I'll get to it in December. Interesting. I do like the cover. She's got rainbow hair. I like that. Robin is doom proofing. Doom proofing is something on the side, and usually I get a modest payment. Nice, but let's just say I've got a new paper Kindle paperweight and accessories coming. Robin, I picked up one as well. I took advantage of the sales and I picked one up. I'm loving this size. This is I was showing earlier, I think not earlier today, but this is the this is my basic, and the size is definitely, it's definitely noticeable. So this is the just the normal Kindle. What book is this? Oh dear, Vicky. And then this is the Kindle Paperwhite. This is the signature one. I got the teal one, but I've got I made a little insert. Ignore the stripes. My printer, the printer head on my printer it's faulty. It was faulty from the beginning, so I use it as a to test print. So I print anything that isn't of importance as such, and then anything else that I need to be good quality I print on my other printer. It was an amazing Black Friday, to be honest. So I try to keep an eye on the sales. So I don't know if anybody else does because Amazon does the Prime days every once and then they do little sales in between those. And so the last time it went on sale, I think it was only a couple of pounds difference from what it is now. So you keep your eye out, you can get some decent sales. I don't think it will go down again, but yeah, I was like, why not? I like the size. I do like the size. It's easier on the eyes for sure. For sure. I will enjoy. You enjoy yours when yours comes in, and all the accessories. I like playing with it. I need to get the I need to make a order to get some charms. I want to make my own charm for it. I was showing Christina. This is it goes on the back. It's where you put your pop socket. Let's see. Try not to get a glare, but it's a shiny one. Against the green, it looks funny, but with the insert or the pictures, it's not too bad. But then you can't read what this says. What this says. She's an old soul with young eyes. I wish I had young eyes. A vintage heart and a beautiful mind. So I need to edit the insert a little bit so that I can put the pop socket there and it's not covering anything. And Christina, speaking of, says hi to Robin. Right, it is 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock, so we are gonna, what am I gonna do this sprint? I'm gonna tidy up. I flattened all of the boxes, so I'm gonna pop that into the recycling. I'll continue on with listening to the audio. I do need to work on this spreadsheet. So that is going to be my upcoming sprint. Annette got caught up on reviews, which means I can read next sprint. I'm going to be reading Entitlement by Rumaan Alam. Ooh, what's that about? Sounds interesting. Oh, I also will be emailing Illumicrate about actually, maybe I should keep a box just in case they ask for it to return it. About the mug. Christina is going to play with some sweet potatoes now. And Robin says, last night I got a few reviews written. I only have 2 previous reviews and 1 for books that I finished today. Just a few days ago, I had 10 reviews to write. Not too bad. Okay, so you're doing good. You're doing good. We are having honey apple turkey, smoked ham, dinner rolls, mashed potatoes, maple glazed carrots, cranberry sauce, an ambrosia salad, stuffing, pumpkin pie, and pecan pie. I have not had pecan pie either. What's an ambrosia salad? Have I seen this before? I feel like I've seen that before, and it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. Jem did no reading that time, went to the grocery store and chatted with Paula and Chantel. Yes, that's what I need to do. Also, I need to pop on over and say hi to them. So I'm going to do that now. You've got 73 minutes on the clock. Have a good sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. That is a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless Welcome back. I thank you to Christine for letting me know that my sound was still on. I didn't mute I think maybe when I backed out by accident. I don't know if anybody spotted that, but I did hit the back button. Kicked myself out of the studio. So maybe when I did that, it took when I added myself back, I probably forgot to unmute myself. So if you heard anything, ignore it. But how was that sprint for you? I was listening to Christine, but I didn't get too far into it. And then we've had to do some train shuffling. So if you are following on the playlist, the sprint playlist, go ahead and refresh it, because there's been some changes to the stops over the next couple of hours. So I will be going longer today, and then we'll be going straight into a TR. And then there's been a couple other changes during the day. So if you are, like I said, just refresh that playlist, and you will be taken to all of the places with no problem. What else did I do? I don't remember. Can't remember. That was pretty much what it is. What I was doing? Let's see how your sprint went on. So I was asking about ambrosia salad, and Alicia's version of ambrosia salad is just Cool Whip mixed with pistachio pudding mix and fruit cocktail drained and mixed together. What is pistachio pudding mix? What is that? Wait, hold on. That's what I should have been doing. I feel like I've seen ambrosia pudding. No, ambrosia. I have looked this up before. Have I? Alicia, come to the front. Why? This is something that you like. What is it about this that you like? Pineapple, mandarin, yogurt, and mini marshmallows, coconut and whipped cream. What's pistachio mix? Pistachio pudding. Okay, I need to see this. It is what I thought it was. Pistachio pudding. No, not rice. No, it's missed out the pistachio. I can't even spell it as pistachio pudding. What is that? This is a choice. Huh. This pistachio pudding salad is a super easy, delicious dessert made with only 5 ingredients. Why is it? Is it dried? This is dried. Okay, Alicia, why? What does it taste like? I'm interested. I got you together. Yeah. And it says to Robin, I hear that, Robin. I've written 4 today. That's reviews. Christine, oh my gosh, the defective rain is here. Oh no. It is a mix right now, so it's really wet. And then this is where Christine, thank you so much for letting me know that my sound was, I did not know it was on. And no, it was not intentional, but thank you. It's a good thing I didn't say anything. I think I may have laughed because Menace was being a menace. And then you may have heard me count. So I was counting hours. I tend to count in French. I don't know why. But thank you. I hope that wasn't too distracting for anybody. And Robin says a lot of work for sure in there. And Chris joined us. Hi, Chris. Stopping by to hit the like button. Enjoy the read. Thank you so much, friend. Now it is saying hi again, everyone. Listen to a podcast in Spanish as part of my learning and ate dinner. Hoping to get some reading done next sprint. Nice, nice, nice. And says, oh, hey, Chris. Yay. What did you have for dinner, Noah? Alicia prepped the carrots for tomorrow, made the family lunch and ate. Enjoying some oatmeal raisin cookies. All those sound nice while I watch booktube videos. Only a pumpkin pie to make, and food prep will be done. Nice. That is a good going, and it's early as well. That's cool. And I'll just have to finish cleaning up the house tomorrow. Cool. And then here is the change that we've got. So the next stop on the NetGalley sprint train will be a tier at 8 p.m. EST. So that will be 1 a.m. for us in the UK. Just when stranger things start. Bang on. I don't know when. I don't know if do I want. No, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. Christina, we need to sort out when we're gonna watch Stranger Things. Never miss a sprint. Jump on the sprint playlist. It is also pinned above. Alert, NetGalley sprint train passengers. Please refresh your stream. Train schedule has changed. Thank you for your patience. Yes, thank you. Pistachio pudding mix is like a powder you use to mix pistachio pudding from Jello. Yeah, see that. It's very green, Alicia. It's very green. Jen says, Alicia, that's how my nana used to make ambrosia salad too. Isn't nice? I feel like this is like fruit salad, but to the extreme. I want pictures, Alicia. I want pictures. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Jen got to 55% in the familiar and started cleaning the fridge. I need to do that. Jen laughed and said, I caught that. It is. It's a choice. It's a choice. Oh, you never put coconut on marshmallows. Okay, that I can get with. Just a Cool Whip pudding mix and fruit. See, that's a fruit salad. That's a fruit salad. It is light and fluffy and fruity and delish. I need you to send me pictures, and I want a video of you eating this. I need to see your face. Hey there, Eddie. What was that? Something dropped. Hey there, Eddie. How are you, Koda Bear? Jenny is here. Hello, all. Finally got everything settled down for a while. So on to revisions while my husband cooks. Ooh, yay. What is he cooking? And Robin says, hey, Koda. Every time I see your name, it makes me smile. Oh, I do love that. Christina says, ambrosia salad may taste good, but it looks really not good. I can't eat it, LOL. Yeah, that green is very neon. I am visual. Well, I won't say visual because some of my like traditional foods, I would probably say they're not the most. Please to the eye. That's the phrase I'm looking for. Unless you're used to it. So I'm not going to say too much, but yeah, I want pictures. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. And Chrissy says, "Good morning, Koda." And hi to Jenny. Sometimes it is not green; it is orangish. I feel like we've looked at this before. There was another one. There was something else we looked up. Because I remember the ambrosia salad. I do not remember the pistachio jello. This is new. Not jello. Pudding. There was something else and I was like, oh. There's something. But I don't remember what it was. I feel like it had spam, not spam. Yeah, spam. I don't remember what it was, but I need pictures. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. What? I think my mom is cooking. Alicia sent me pictures. I need to see the pictures. Okay, it's not too green. It's not too green. Noah made a tortilla wrap, excuse me, with an omelette, grilled cheese, and avocado. That sounds nice. It's very reminiscent of Jen's breakfast earlier. I haven't got no tortilla wraps, otherwise that could be something. Answering the no delay, no, that's fine. It looks like something not yummy. Neither had a special way of saying it, but I won't say it here. Alicia still needs to eat it. Very true. You did. Yes, please send me another one tomorrow. Like, you're gonna do it up. You're gonna fancy it up. You're gonna pimp it out more. It's it's a color that I'm not used to seeing. I think it's the green of it all. Let's do that. It's the green of it. I'm hungry. Have you ever been like hungry, but you're like, I don't know what I want to eat, and then anybody suggests, you're like, yeah, no, I don't want that, and I don't want that, but you don't know what you want. That's how I feel right now. Like, I could eat, I just don't know what I want to eat. Sorry, my brain just got spun around on the train turnstile. Yeah, it's but we're getting there. It's all going. This is a family tradition, so I eat it every year. Fair. I'm with it. I need to remember the one. I can't remember what it is. Christina, do you remember? We were talking about it. It's not this though. This I can get behind. Kind of, sort of. There was another something. I don't know. I remember it. I don't remember what it was. Maybe that's a good thing. I just ate is it mesquite turkey and Colby Jack cheese with lettuce and pickle sandwich, chips and oatmeal raisin cookies for lunch. That sounds nice. I could do with a sandwich, like a sub. I haven't had one for ages. I was meant to make myself one a few months ago. I do have chicken wings that are still in the freezer because I put them in the freezer. These are decisions that I need to make. It is 6:30, so it would be advantageous if I made a decision as to what. Dungeon Mistress is here again. Hi, love. We are just about to go into a sprint. I'm going to put us straight into one. Welcome back. I hope you've had a good time wherever you went. But yeah, we're at the end of this comment, so we might as well go into our next sprint. Alicia is saying hi to Donna. Nightbolt is making introductions. Donna was going through my books and found some books to unhaul. Nice. I'm about to make the pie and start my cleanup afterwards. I feel like this is why you're like number one, Alicia, because you're on top of it. If this was me, I wouldn't be. I'd still be prepping. And you're almost done. Hey, Alicia from Donna. And Nightbush is saying that they are bots. So I'm going to let the timer run down. I'm going to go look for something to eat. Got reminders here. And I will see you when the second timer is up after the 75 minutes. Have a good sprint, everybody. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I started to get something to eat. So I'm still figuring it out. But I had a couple chicken wings because we got some chicken wings the other day. Not the ones that I'm gonna make. These were like ready-made. So I had a couple of those, but I still need to figure out what I'm actually properly eating of substance. I got to 50% in Qasim 3, so I didn't do too much reading because I was talking to my Madre, and that was pretty much it. I didn't really do. Oh, and then I did sprint hop over to Chris's. I think he's finished now, if I'm not mistaken. And I also sprint hopped over to Paula's channel. She's doing book club sprints with Chantel for Pleasure Yourself. So I did go in and say hello over there. But that's pretty much it. That was it. That was my sprint. Not too, a little bit productive, a little bit, just a little bit. But let me know how your sprint went on. Donna had mini pizza bagels. Figured there were only 9 in the box. I would eat them and help not have my kids fight over them. Smart. Christina says hi to Donna. Jenny saying to Donna, I like your way of thinking, right? So what's everyone getting up to this weekend? Any special plans? I have a dinner on Sunday. I was like, something is happening this weekend. I have a dinner this Sunday. Also, this Sunday is the 48-hour mini event for non-fiction. If you are a non-fiction reader, we have 48-hour sprints starting on Friday as part of NetGalley. So that is happening this weekend. So that should be fun. So I will be hosting sprints on Saturday for that. Also, I'm going to try and figure out Stranger Things into all of that. I just realized I can't now, since I'm going to dinner on Sunday, I can't do Sunday either. So yeah, that will be a thing. What are your plans for the weekend, Jenny? There you go. My husband and I will be just relaxing at home with the puppies, hopefully getting some Christmas decorations set out. I do need to start doing that. I am so glad I don't do the running around on Black Friday thing anymore, nor do I entertain tons of people and stress myself out anymore. Looking forward to some quiet family time. That sounds nice. Donna says, thanks, gotta win sometimes. You do. And Donna's weekend plans, 72-hour readathon, putting the tree up, youngest birthday. Breakfast with my daughter and shopping. Nice. Robin says hi to Donna. My reading group is doing a 8 in 48 this weekend, but I will also be checking in with you for your 72-hour readathon. Nice. If you are streaming, yes, Donna will be streaming along with some other wonderful hosts. Sounds amazing. Robin will be streaming, yes, and there you go. A few friends will have some for the weekend as well. Yes. And Chris popped in. Hope everyone is doing well. Off to do some errands, but wanted to say hi. Nice, thank you. I hope your errands go smoothly. Jen is going to take son to the gym. Got to 65% in the permit. You're really going through this. That's cool. That's exactly where I wanted to be when the sprints ended. Nice. Christina saying hi to Chris. Atia has joined us. Hey, how are you doing? Atia's reading Chronicles of Ori and crocheting. Ooh, nice. Thank you so much. To be fair, it's part of a pajama set. Well, I wouldn't say pajama. It's like a lounge set. So I only wear it in the house, but I like it. I bought the hoodie version as well, which is similar to my other ones, but I didn't go and pick it up. So I ended up just getting that returned, and probably a good thing. But thank you. Christina says, my sprint was great. I laughed so hard. I cried. That's funny. That's good. And says hi to Atia. Ren switched over to listening to Birth of a Dynasty by Chinazab Bado and made it to 43%. Nice. How are you finding this, Ren? How are you finding this? I do have this. I don't have the audio though. How are you liking the audio? Alicia says, pumpkin pie is in the oven. Kids are back outside playing. Cool. Got the Christmas tree boxes put away. Now just need to tidy up for tomorrow. I also went to look for washi tape for journals day. Ooh, what washi tape are you thinking of using? Christina could not eat anything right now. I have visions of no in my head. Yeah, we were talking about some stuff that's I don't want to talk about. No. Oh, Chris just finished. Okay, we hear cool. No aspect. Yeah, none whatsoever. That was. See the face she made Chris. That's me. I was like, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Donna says, sorry, Christina, did not see you. Hi. No, it was just letting us know about the chat and the Booktube Bible. Oh, and I did some pre-Black Friday shopping because who doesn't love discounted books? Fair. Christina says hi to Chris and laughing. No aspect, yeah, none whatsoever, not allowed. Alicia found an Egyptian one I like among some bookshelf looking ones. Nice. Do you have a theme for your reading journal next year, Alicia? Not Christina, excuse me. Or are you just vibesing out? I do need to start. Well, I can't set mine up yet because I have to make my journal. So there is that. Unless, no, I'm not going to do it. I keep going back and forth if I want to set this one up. I need to go to the washi tape store as well and pick up some more pre-cut PE tapes. I'd be liking those PE tapes. I might have a look and see. I can't really be spending anything, so there is that. But I might have a look, see Lou. Christina and Chris, I love it. Yeah, none what's we don't. It's not allowed here. It's not allowed. We don't like it. I don't do one theme. I change the design every month, so each month is different. I like that. Yes, this is me as well. I like that kind of thing. But next year, I'm challenging myself to have, because I like it. I was saying, was it a couple of weeks ago that there's been a couple of, I don't know if they're necessarily booktubers as they are journaling channels that have book reading journals, and there's been, I want to say there's one creator that that comes to mind. I can't remember her name, unfortunately. Sorry. Who has like is it a pirates theme? I really like that. So I was saying, would it be interesting if I could maintain doing one theme for a whole year? I don't know if I can, but if I'm going to try, and I'm going to do like a comic book theme. So I'm going to try do a whole comic book theme next year. And the reason why I was thinking that was because I haven't finished it. This is my journal from 2 years ago. This is my 2023-24 journal that I haven't finished. You can't see it, but I had started, it's in pencil. I had started to do out like a comic book theme, and I was like, when it's done, it probably looks nice. I should probably just go ahead and finish it so I can see, because I'd have to transfer it over. But yeah, I need to do some stuff. Feels like a lot of work, but I'll get there in the end. So yeah, I'm going to try and maintain a comic book themed reading journal next year. It should be fun. Ren is really enjoying it. The audio is pretty good as well, but I think it's best as an immersive read because some sayings or names I prefer to hear and see at the same time. Fair. For journal videos, I have been watching Erin Smith, Anna Bronze, and Jessie Corian channels for journals. Yeah, Those are all ones that I followed them for years. There are a few others that probably don't have as big a following as these three. So there are, if I can remember, because I'd have to switch my account over to my Miss Virtues one, because that's where I've got most of my my journaling and planner content to find them. But yeah. Annette ate dinner. Your dinner looks lovely. Did you save me a plate? And read some Entitlement, but it's not really vibing for me, so I might switch up there. What are you thinking of switching it to? What have you got planned? I have 3 hours. How many hours I've got? I've got 3 hours, 45 minutes left in. Can you see it? In Qasim, I'm on Blair's chapter. This hasn't been as emotional as book 2 was. It's very action packed. So we will see how this ends up, because it's the finale book, and then I can move on to. Cause I really want to get to Heart of a Goon. I'm doing it just so that I can get to Zoya and Goon's story, but yeah. I'll finish that, and then maybe I might go on to Landon's story next. But I do have one arc audio that I would like to finish by the end of the week, or by the end of the month, should I say, which is Sunday. So there you go. Right, so we have got to the end of the comments from what I can see, which is good. We're doing good today. Been doing very good on our timing. So let me take that off. Maybe you can do a theme within a theme for your reading journal. So kind of do whatever you like, just in a comic book. That's pretty much what I'm going to, because I've been looking for some inspiration, but that's pretty much the vibes that I'm gonna go for, and to see how I can kind of put it in, because there are some that don't work for some of the collections I want. So yeah, I am feeling it out. Annette says, I think I'll try Shadowplay by L.R. Lamb, and it's fantasy, second book in a series. Oh, what's the series called? Next year I'm really gonna try my best to stick to the rivers and the lakes that I'm used to. Stick to the books that I haven't necessarily got a list of books that I want to read. Well, I do, because it's kind of a TBR. But there's a few books that I picked up that I want to make sure that I get to next year. Shouldn't really add to them. I mean, they're two different hobbies. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right. Let's see. Let's go. We are at the bottom. I got that in your head again. Now the song's in your head. Yeah, I do like me a little bit of TLC. I do like me a little bit of TLC. All right, we've got 75 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint. I will see you when the timer is up. We how many hours? We've got 4 more hours. 4 more hours. So we've got a couple more sprints in here. So, do what you gotta do, I guess. Jen is back, hoping to get to 75% this sprint. Okay. Hold you to it. I'm joking. Right, let's do this. Hope you get to your 75. Matches the time. Happy sprinting, everybody. welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I have made it to 58%. I want to say, oh no, I had something to eat. I was like, what did I do that sprint? Because I know I wasn't reading for all of it, but I had something to eat. It wasn't very it wasn't interesting. It's just chicken wings. That's all I had. I still don't have a taste for anything, so I just had the chicken wings. I added the pop socket base to the back of my Kindle. Do you have a name? If you've got a Kindle or an ebook device or e-reader, do you have a name for yours? Mine is called, what is mine? I think I called her, don't know why she's become a her, but it's Brooklyn Turner. I might change it, but I thought that was clever. I was like, oh, I giggled to myself. I was thinking of naming my little the basic, what was it? Like have a play on like Tinkerbell. So something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But how was your sprint? I don't know why I'm asking, but I thought I would. We had some people join us. Jamie says, hi, I'm back too. I'm probably reading Wolf Moon this sprint. I didn't get approved for this, so I'm happy for you, Jamie. And I was saying hi to Jamie. Robin says hi to Jamie. Glenda is here and is saying hello to everyone. Glenda got approved for a romance, The Fortune Flip by Lauren Kung Jensen, which comes out in March 2026, the 17th of March to be exact. Nice. And just posted it on the Discord. Nice. Thank you, Glenda. Shannon is here. Hello, everyone. I am listening to our graves and working on my diamond painting. Ooh, what image is it? Where did you get it from? Share pictures. Pop it in the Discord. There's a space for crafters in the NetGalley Discord. Love to see it. I haven't worked on any diamond painting lately. I do want to. I think I had one. I never set it up. I didn't set up the kit because I don't have any. I don't know where my spare ones are, so that I can set it up in my little labels that I've got for it. It's somewhere. I moved everything upstairs, but when I moved it, I didn't move it in a organized fashion. It was a get it out of here and put it upstairs, and I will sort it out. And I haven't done the sort it out part, so I do need to do that. Maybe I might do some of that. I did put some recycling out though during that sprint. So yeah, share what your diamond painting is. I'd love to see it. Shannon is saying hi to Glenda, and Glenda says hi back. Hi to Jamie, Glenda, and Shannon from Christina. Brooklyn also popped in and says, hey friends, I'm off to work, but we'll hope you're all having a great day. Yeah, Wednesday's going well. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, Brooklyn. Glenda says hi to Brooklyn. Noah ended up watching a reality TV show most of last sprint, now doing some stretching before bed. Nice. Noah, you always inspire me. I need to do some more stretching. What TV show did you watch? So they're in the jungle. So there's what's the show called with Ant and Dec and the jungle? I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out. I haven't watched any of that, but I would like to, because there were a few people on there. Well, there's one. I like Tom. I follow Tom on social media, and I find him to be hilarious. And I saw a clip the other day, and I was like, oh, I didn't know he was on this. I'd love to see it, if not just for him. So I hope the reality TV show you watched was cool. Glenda is saying hello to everybody. Noah says hi back. Atia got to 80% in Chronicles of Ori. Nice. How are you finding it? Shannon made it to 58% in the book. Kyla just made it to page 150 of In the Lamb. Nice. You still enjoying it? Hi to Christina. Christine doesn't have a name for her Kobo. Do you want a name? I feel I have named all of them, but nothing like Brooklyn Turner. Mine, like the other ones, like literally like Oasis denim, because it was a denim. That was the color of it. So, but I was like, oh, I want a proper name for it. I feel like that would be funny because I saw some other people. I was like, oh, I like that. So, yeah. Jamie listened to more of her audiobook, which is Land by Simon Winchester, and got to 76%. Nice. Christina is trying hard not to take a nap. Don't do it, it's a trap. Also, I need to. So I finish at 1 o'clock today. I think, yeah, at 1 o'clock. I finish at 1. And Stranger Things. I've got a fruit fly. There you go. I caught it. Stranger Things lands at 1 o'clock. Should we watch it? Because I won't be able to do it this weekend. So I don't know when else I'd be able to. It'd have to be next week. Don't know. I don't want to leave it that long. Although I'm tempted to do what Paula is doing and wait in until the second part comes out in December. But then there's still the like finale, which comes out in the new year. So there's still those decisions. If you are a Stranger Things fan, let me know what you if you're watching it today or if you are waiting to watch them all together. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Christina is saying hi to Brooklyn. Alicia finished the pumpkin pie, now calling. Ooh, went and picked up hubby's truck from maintenance shop, got towels folded and started putting full deco away. Also did an order on Journal Say. Nice. Is that the pet tape that you ordered? Show me. I need to see it. This is let me show you the pet tape that I've got. I've already got 2 pet tapes. Actually, no, that's not altogether true. I do have some other ones, but in like what I consider pet tape, I've already got like the big rolls. I've already got 2 up there. I've got this one, which is oops, it's coming off. I can't remember who this is. This is a collab with somebody, but I really like this one. I should do. It's like, I don't know if you can see. It's got all of these little. And I'm not even a cat person, but I love these images. And you can see I've taken a few off. This is where it starts to. Oh no, I have taken a bit off. I really like those ones. And then this is another. Excuse me, another one. Oops. This is more junk journal-y. It's more of like a travel. This is more specific. This has got like a specific kind of vibe. Peekaboo, I see you to it. But yeah. That is my pet tape. I would like some more. I want some character ones, but the only problem with the character ones, there's not a lot of Black women. It's always women that don't look like me, and I don't fancy paying a whole bunch of money to have people who don't necessarily look like me in my journal. So there's that. I mean, I could make it myself, but I don't. Well, I may. I don't know. Anyway, I will wrap that up in a minute when we go into the break. Jane is here. Welcome in. How are you today? Kind of is loving it, giving 5-star vibes. Nice. Is it scary? I can't remember. Who is the lamb by? That's a new, relatively new release, right? Shannon doesn't have a name for their Kindle either. It's just Shannon's Kindle. I like that. Yeah, for a really long time it was just Dee Dee's Kindle, and then blah blah blah. Jane is going to be reading The Woman in Cabin 10 for a bit. Nice. Have you started it already? Or how far are you into it? Get coffee number 4 in into Christina. Yeah, get it. Shannon's daughter watches Stranger Things. Yeah. This is my first time watching. Well, I know this is the final season, but I only just started watching it. So we were watching it in the clubhouse for the last few weeks. Yeah, we went through that real quick as well. Yeah, this weekend has a few things happening. Exactly, Christina. My other daughter and I just caught up on South Park. Oh, really? I'm behind. I couldn't tell you when I last watched an episode of South Park. It's many years ago. Many years. Jamie says, if anyone wants to join in for the buddy read of Wolf Moon, me, Anna, maybe just a Kiwi so far. It's still read. Oh, maybe it's not the one that I'm thinking then. It's still read now on the US site and maybe also the UK site. Really? Then it's probably a different Wolf Moon that I'm thinking. Let me have a look. It's not Wolf Moon. I bet you it's not Wolf Moon that I'm thinking that I got turned down for. All of NetGalley. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, it's not. This is by... So the Wolf Moon that Jamie is talking about is by Julio. Is that correct? Julio Ilmazes or Lamazes. Zeres. It comes out in February. What was the one that I'm thinking of? What's the one that I got turned down for? It's Wolf something. What are you called? What are you called? No, I'm in the wrong thing. Wolfworm. That's what I'm thinking of. T. Kingfisher. I didn't get that one. I like T. Kingfisher. So if anybody's interested in a buddy read, you can still go. It's still available. Okay. Christina's saying we could wait, then maybe do a marathon the weekend before. That works. That definitely works. And here's the name. Thank you, Jamie. I should have just continued. I think Koda wanted to join us too. Okay. Cool. LOL. Thanks, Jane. Yeah. Order some PE tape and 2 washi tape sets. Nice. Here is the link to this Booktube Bible. They are so cute. I do like these illustrations. The illustrator also does like a subscription, a monthly subscription. You can get sticker sheets. I don't like cats like that, but I'm very tempted because I want her to do dogs, but it's all in the name. It's by Lucy Rose, debut author. It is a sapphic horror about a mother and daughter who are cattle. But it's more psychological and literary. Okay, cool. I have seen it. I've put it like it's currently on offer, so I'm thinking I might pick it up before the month is out. So, and the fact that you're giving it 5 stars and definitely piqued my interest. And Jane has only just started The Woman in Cabin 10. The timer is going to go off very soon, but we are almost at the bottom, so that's cool. And Jess is here. Speaking of, hi friends, the real craziness starts today, so I am taking it easy this morning. my circular needles. Oh no, one of my circular needles because it's not. Oh wow, sorry, Jess. And I have lost 3 to 4 rows of. Ew, that feels a lot. That feels a lot. I am done with reading this month, I'm afraid. Sorry, Jamie. Oh, there you go. I feels that. I think I'm on like book 13. I feel it. I'm like, yeah. If I read another book this month, okay. If I don't, also okay. Christina's saying hi to Kiwi. Nightbot wants us to remember to add a space after a dot so it doesn't get mistaken as a link. Why is that coming up and the others aren't? That's very interesting, Nightbot, but okay. It's Charles' Uncle Daddy's birthday on Friday, so make sure you say happy birthday to Kurd. And he has to work and works this weekend too. No, it's not fair. Corey says hello again. We will chat. Yes, we will. I went to an author event with her and Kat Dunn for Hungerstone back near the start of the year, and they were both super lovely and interesting. So I'm glad I am in fact loving the book. Nice. I like that. And hellos to Corey from Christina. And with that, we have made it to the bottom of the comments, at least what I can see. So, oops, you don't need to see. You can't see what I'm seeing. Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get your hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafters, there's a place for your pictures too, and a place for music playlists. Here is the link to the NetGalley 2.0 announcement and TBRs playlist, as well as the host and co-host tutorials and updates playlist. And there is one for the participants as well. So if you are participating at us, and we will get you on the playlist so that we can all see what you've been doing. And the next up on the NetGalley Sprint Train is Atia, at Booking It with Atia at 8 p.m. EST, which is 1 a.m. for us here in good old Blighty. It's very early or late, depending how you see it. But never miss a sprint. Jump on the NetGalley Sprint 24/7 Sprint Train. It is also pinned to the top of the comments. Grab your ARCs, books, because you don't have to be reading ARCs. You are more than welcome to read whatever. Hydration device. I got mine. I got to fill her up. And your meds. Take them. Remember, get your cozy blanket out of the laundry, your favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to embrace the Delulu. And there is an alert. NetGalley Sprint Train passengers, please refresh your stream. Train schedules have changed. Thank you for your patience. Yes, if you have not seen that there's been a change today, then yes, I definitely encourage you to change that, as we are no longer going to Anna today. Anna has commitments that take her out, unfortunately, and so we will be going from here all the way over to Atia, hence the longer sprints for me today. So with that, we have reached the bottom. We've got 70 minutes on the clock, or just a little over 70 minutes. So I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint, everybody. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I have made it to 65% in Crescent 3. I should really be doing other things, but I kind of want to finish this today, so then I can concentrate on the latest doc that I got, which is, should I say, Christmas Fling by Lindsay Kelk. I would like to get that listened to and reviewed by the end of the week. So yeah, I did play. I did my Duolingo. I also played Wordle. So that's what I'm thinking played. So I did get those things done. How was your sprint? The next sprint will be our last. Is it our last sprint? Let me just. What time did I say that I was here till? I'm here till. Oops, wrong. Excuse me, my mouse is on, connected to the wrong thing. Let me just double check so we can get our timings right. Oopsie, let's not click ourselves out. All right, let's do that. I've got it. Got it. Okie dokie. Right, where are we? We are on November 26th. Yeah, so a tier starts at 1. So that's in about 2 hours. So yeah, we've got enough time. Yeah, we've got enough time to do maybe one full 75 and maybe our normal quickie. So let's see where you got up to, during that sprint. Jane got to page 163 in The Woman in Cabin 10, read about 74 pages. Nice. Jean is saying thank you for the sprint. You're welcome, Jean. We haven't finished yet though, my love. Glenda is listening to No Ordinary Love by Maya Ariel. It's a second chance romance. Got to 30%. Nice. I've seen that title before. Is somebody else reading this? I feel like maybe somebody else is reading this. Is this an arc, Glenda? Yeah, Jean, Christina saying to Jean, Dee Dee is hanging around for a while longer today. I am indeed. Kyla made it to page 232, so just under 100 pages left. Nice. Going to finish the rest in bed, I think. Cool, yeah. Yeah, reading in bed is nice. I don't have my setup at the moment. I need to. In fact, I was like, why don't I use I've got my remote, so I might use my remote. My neck is. I keep getting twinges in my neck, so need to get my setup. I do have a holder somewhere, so I'm going to probably do that. Get comfortable. Maya had me on mute. How dare you, Maya? I thought we were friends. I'm joking. Do what you got to do. If you got to mute me, do it. Do it. Alicia got things cleaned up, not quite done, and hubby is making hot dogs on the grill. Nice. Shannon made it to 65% of To Our Graves. Nice. Corey didn't read anything. Sometimes I posted a silly video to all my pages and got sucked into scrolling on TikTok and ordered some Panda Express for dinner. Nice. Yeah, TikTok happens to the best of us. Christina got 2 loads of laundry folded and put away. Nice. Now watching a Christmas movie with son. Yay. My favorite barista. Yes, Glenda's sprint start at 8 p.m. Jean. We have 2 hours left. We do indeed. Still got some time with me yet. Unless I do an hour and a half. Or 2:45s. Two quickie. 2:45 quickies we could do. Alicia will be back. Dinner is ready. No problem. Enjoy your dinner. I got to 81% in A World Without Princess by Soman Chainani. I'm so sorry. Oh, I know this title. Do I not? Is this the one where Cinlin Yu's partner does the animation? Let me see. A World Without Princes. No, it's not, because it's Princes. I can't spell Princes. No, not School of Good and Evil. Is that part of School of Good and Evil? Doesn't? Is it? A World Without Princes. It is. Ooh. Ooh. How are you liking it? Oh, it's part of. I don't have kids. Amazon Kids. That is not helpful. So this is the second book in the School of Good and Evil. Ooh. This looks cool. What is this series like, Maya? Is it good? Is it good? Jen read a chapter in The Familiar, talked to a co-worker, started dinner. Oh, what are you having? The kids requested General Tso's chicken, fried rice, and egg rolls. Ooh, I haven't had a good egg roll in a long time. I used to get like an egg roll, and they used to be thick, like literally, like, they were girthy. And I would get curry sauce. I do like Chinese shop curry. It's nice. And that used to be my go-to. Robin got to 43% in book. That she's proofreading. It's been a long, slow day for Robin because I didn't get much sleep last night. Oh, I hope you were able to get more sleep tonight. I feel you on the lack of sleep. I'm feeling it. It's yeah, I feel you. Actually, now that I say that, I probably will take one of my tablets today. That should help. The next stop on the NetGalley Sprint train is Atia at 8 p.m. EST, which is 1 a.m. GMT. Thank you for adding that, Christina. Appreciate you. Never miss a sprint. Jump on this NetGalley November 24/7 sprint train. It is pinned at the top. Yeah, some changes have been made. So if you have just jumped on or you've had it running, give it a refresh so that it updates. Robin is set with a brownie and a cup of tea. Oh, that sounds nice. It sounds real nice. Glenda is saying hello to Jen, Maya, and Robin. Robin says hi back. Nightbot's just letting us know about the chat. Has popped in the link to the Booktube Bible. Maya says I've been cross-stitching while I listen to my books. Ooh, working on holiday gifts. I want to learn how to cross-stitch. Is it difficult to cross-stitch? The other part of that is I always see people, well, not always. I've seen, so Jodie, who I haven't seen for a while, has been working on a piece for a few years. And I've been watching a lady, I think it is, on TikTok, and she's working on a cross-stitch piece. And she's been doing that for a very long time. Is it one of those things that takes up time? Because I would love to, but I fear that I couldn't commit to it. See, I'm a commitment phobe. Is that good for me? Shannon says sounds yummy. Yeah, that order does sound yummy. That egg roll is. I wonder if I could find a recipe and make it myself. I really. Yeah, I was going to say something. I'll keep it myself. Maya had the whole computer on mute, not just you. Okay, I don't feel too bad now. Jesus, for some odd reason, I thought you were ending at 6 p.m. Normally I do. So that's probably why I did an extra 2 hours because unfortunately Anna's not able to be here this evening. So I'm going to stay on a little longer, and the tea is going to start a little early. So That's what we're doing. We're keeping this train going, baby. No, I'm not trying to stay up till I did talk to Christina about it, and we were thinking, but I'm probably gonna wait to watch Stranger Things until it the second half comes out after Christmas, and then watch it all together, because I don't think I could take watching some of it and then having to wait to watch again. No. Especially because this weekend, if I was going to watch it, it'd be this weekend. I can't. I'm going to dinner on Sunday, and Saturday I'm sprinting from 5 till. What am I doing? I'm sprinting sometime. I'm doing. Is it 5 till 6 on Saturday? I can't remember. I want to say it's 5 till 6, not 5 till 6. That doesn't make any sense. 5 till 11, something like that. So this weekend's a little tight, for me to do the watch along this weekend. So I think it's best that we wait until at least the second one comes out. Christina says to Jean she was supposed to, there you go, but Anna had to cancel, so Dee going longer, and there you are, see? Yeah, it's School of Good and Evil. Cool. Sometimes a good middle grade will heal the soul. I'm seeing him again in like a week and a half. Nice. Yeah, I really liked Amari. Is it what is the title called? By B.B. Alston. I really loved Amari. And the Knight Brothers, that's it. Amari and the Knight Brothers. I really, really liked that book when I read it earlier on this year. I do want to continue on with the series. So I need to read more middle grade. I wasn't able to take part in, is it March middle grade or middle grade March? One of the two. I know Krista hosts that. I wasn't able to fully participate like I was going to, or wanted to, should I say, because life happened. But yeah, I need to read more. Cross stitch, they have really intricate pieces, probably not me. I don't enjoy those. Okay, sounds like me. I was like, they would appeal to me, but the time needed to invest in them does not appeal to me. I am too much. I'm too flighty, and my squirrel brain could not. I mean, it probably could. I just don't know if it would become a hyperfixation. That's the only problem. So there's that. It is not difficult to cross stitch as long as you have good light and a magnifying glass or good eyes. I don't have good eyes. I definitely don't have young eyes either. Hands that don't get tired easily, and you can count unless you get the ones that are printed on the, and then you don't have to, and then no counting needed. Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting. Ren is logging out for the night. You are more than welcome, Ren. Thanks for being here. Have a good sleep sweet, and take well. And I will see you somewhere on the internet somewhere soon. Hope you've had a wonderful Wednesday. You can get smaller ones that won't take as long. The one Kelly is doing is a bigger one, and she only works on it every so often. Fair. I've not seen the one that Kelly's working on. I'll have to ask her. And Christina was saying, sleep sweet, Ren. Send you the project. Okay, perfect. Have a look. Cross stitch patterns look, like diamond paintings, even that you referenced or printed on canvas, but instead of drawers you put on where it marks the X. Okay, cool. Jean did a lot of cross stitch and needlepoint in high school, but my eyes are too old and tired now. Yeah, I got rid of I had a magnifying glass with like a light. I got it for the intention was to use it with diamond painting, but I didn't end up using it because I've got like the light board, and so I just got rid of it. Burnt my mouse though, melted my mouse. So I'll have to the cross stitch out, because I've seen people have them up rather than down, because I'd probably need that for my neck. Nightbot would like us to move around and stretch. I definitely need to do that. Some of the companies, the drills actually have the same color numbers as embroidery flowers. Ooh, okay, cool. Hi, Lils. How are you doing today? Lils will be listening to Diabond and Diamond Painting, currently 32% in. How are you finding it? I have Diabond. I got it because it was on sale, as most of the books that I get are. They're on sale. I'm like, oh, 99p. Okay, I'll have me a piece of that. But I was hearing a lot of stuff about it. How are you finding it? Christina saying hi to Lils. Shannon I tried time to learn how to cross stitch as a child, but I wasn't very good at it. Have you tried later in life? Maybe you're better off at it now, though. Robin learned how to cross stitch a few years ago. I did maybe a dozen projects, but I just lost interest. See, that's what I feel like. That might be me, Robin. That might be me. Lily, I'm diamond painting too. Yeah, there's a few of us diamond painting. I'm not getting out my kit. I need to sort out stuff before I can. That will be the incentive. If I tidy up and get things organized. It's not tidying up. I need to get stuff organized. And I want to do like a big donate, like get some stuff round to donate to charity, especially at this time of the year. I've got loads of like coloring pens and things like that. I don't know if I necessarily want to donate it to schools, or if I want to do it to charities, so that they can give it out as like presents during the holiday season. So I need to look into that. But I might do that and then treat myself to, as a reward, some diamond painting. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button, and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Christine says, and your hands need to be able to hold the needles, which are tiny. Okay, I do have big hands, I feel. Robin has everything I need except for the desire to stitch. LOL, fair. If she can get a frame for bigger cross-stitch canvases. Yeah, I've seen those. I've even seen, I saw today, I was like, oh, they're getting in everything now. AS stand, because I have a tufting gun. I haven't done any tufting yet. I've got my yarn and I've got the gun and everything, but I need to build a frame. And I saw one today where you can clip it onto a table, like you can extend it out so you can make it any width. And I was like, oh, I need that. I need it. But yeah. Shannon says to Robin, I have my mom's old projects I got when she passed away. Oh, I like that. My mom is not crafty by any means. Like my kids, or the kids in my family, if they are, they have a load to go through. But yeah. Jean says, I don't want to write my reviews. Jean, I feel you. On Friday, I will be here in the morning as well. I will be taking over for Nicole this Friday. Hence why we're saying just refresh your playlist, and I will be doing reviews on Friday. So come join. Well, be super early for you. So maybe not, Jean, because I start at 8 a.m., which is 3 a.m. for you. So maybe not. But I'm going to be doing some reviews on Friday. But yeah, the reviews bit is the bit that gets us. You can read the books, but the reviews. Lil says it is really good so far. Got a high stakes vibe going on and fast pace, which is good. Nice. I like that. Shannon says, cool, Shannon. Jean have about 5 to post reviews here. They are written by hand, but I haven't posted them. Shannon, I like that. Do you write or make? Because I feel like I remember you saying you make notes as you go along, because you read predominantly non-fiction, isn't it? Do you make notes as you're reading and then formulate? Because I feel like I need to do that more. I do annotate, but I haven't been annotating as much as I could because I've been listening more to audios. And I know Annette has like a little notebook. That's what I need. But I'm not good with that. I have like I'm a post-its girl. I've got loads of post-its all the time. Maybe I need to do that, like make notes as I go along so that it's easier to write my reviews. Robin says, I love diamond painting too. I've got dozens of kids and I've done maybe 30 kits, but again, no interest. Fair. Yeah, I've got, these are the last small ones that I've got, like the 30 by 40. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A couple in here. 7. I got 9 small ones, and then I've got the Wakanda Forever that I want to do. From Diamond Art Club. I want to do that's a really big one. But I'm gonna savor that and take my time to do that. But I'm gonna reward myself to do it. Robin says, I have a mood disorder and the only thing that I can stay faithful to is reading and reviewing. Nice. I feel like we all have to an extent. Robin, if it helps when I'm listening to books because I need to fidget. Yeah. I play games. So this is the game. If you see me looking down, it's because I tend to play a game. I didn't realize I did that as much as I do until a few years ago, where I was like, even if I've got TV on, I'd have to play it. And so yeah, I feel you with that one, Shannon. Mine says, I have mobility issues with my hands, but I can still cross stitch. I think it just depends on the person. There. Jean has 3 reviews to write. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, not too bad. Christina says, well, they are regular size sewing needles, but to hold them that long is hard. That's why people only work on them for short times. Lighting and hand crabs, fair. Can you use curved needles for it, or does it have to be the long straight ones? Shannon to Jean, I think it is because I am on the computer typing papers all the time. The reviews are just extra typing. It is extra typing. It is. I usually work on a puzzle while listening to books, Shannon, but I am not letting myself start another puzzle until I at least begin a diamond painting. Fair. It's like a reward. You are welcome, Jane. Have a good evening. Take well, friend. Hopefully I shall see you again soon. What time Eastern? 8? Did I get that right? 8 p.m. Eastern. I like puzzles too, says Shannon. I've got a couple that I would like to. I need to get a puzzle board. That's what I want. If anybody's got a good recommendation for a good puzzle board, send it my way. Corey says, my mom used to cross stitch. If a craft existed, she probably had the supplies. I inherited her whole craft room and I'm not even sure what half this stuff is. I should do a YouTube series on it. Do it, Corey. I'd love to watch it. I would love to watch it. That feels like my jazz. Yeah, that is 3 to 8 a.m. for Jean and I on Friday. Yes, early. Yes, sometimes write quotes. Yeah, I did that with Hazelthorne. I couldn't. I had to stop and do it. Cool, Shannon. Lils, I take notes as I read, but they are just dot points for me to remember certain things I want to say in my review. Yeah, fair. That's like me with the post-its, but I think I need like a central place because I literally have loads of these everywhere. But this was one of my notes for like is Hazelbrook. Frantic, jittery, eerie, something not right. Those were my notes. Shannon's current diamond painting is a 35 by 35. Oh, nice. Oh, I need to do a square, like a square shape, and it's a third done. It's not too bad. Are they round drills or squares? I've not done any squares yet. I did get the one that Paula got of the skull. because you know I do like scrolls. This green one you might not be able to see. Let me show you. These are square drills. I got them so that I could practice for when I do the Wakanda Forever. So that's what that looks like. I think Paul has posted it somewhere, the complete version. So I will get to that at some point. Don't know when, but I will, hopefully. Did I write my review for Unhinged Kane? Yes. I think so. Yeah, I think so, Jean. If you follow me on Goodreads, it should be there. Never tried using a curved needle for them. It might make it easier. If anybody has, let me know. I can see it now. Will it craft? Learning something new every episode. That would be fun. Will it craft? Can I do this? What is this? Yeah. Shannon says, LOL, Corey, mine would be, can I learn this? Right, exactly. Can I do this? What is this? What is in this box today? Ooh. Yeah, round drills. Okay, round drills. Cool. Jean loves the circular needles. I can't use the standard needles. It bugs my arthritis. Yeah. I feel I'm getting that. And I forget what the so if, I don't know if you remember, like a couple months ago, I had issues where I felt like I couldn't feel my little finger, and my doctor said it was, what did she say? Not tennis elbow. It was something to do with the nerve in my elbow. So I feel that, and it's getting cold as well. So you know the bones are acting up. LOL, can I learn it? And what the hell does it do? Exactly. What is this? Yeah. Jean, I loved circular needles when knitting. I want to learn. If I'm being so, can I be honest? Can I be truthful? I want to learn knitting more than I want to learn crochet. And I think that's probably one of the major reasons. I realized I've got this one and I can't hear myself. I realized that's probably one of the reasons I haven't really practiced crochet as much as I should, because I want to learn how to knit. But I've been told to do crochet first. And I'm like, but I don't wanna. I want to knit. If anybody does both, which one do you think I should go for? Because I really want to learn how to knit. If I'm being all the way honest. That was quick. Alicia ate dinner and cleaned up. Nice. Yeah, curved needles for knitting is one thing. You use them to make things like socks too, but a curved needle for cross stitch is a different ball of wax, probably. Jaleesa's making socks. I'm just gonna put her business out there, but she's making socks. I pulled a muscle and had the same thing with my baby finger. Yeah. It's horrible because I'm like, I can't feel anything. I was like, is it going? Do I need to? Will they take it? But yeah, apparently it's to do with my elbow. It's a weird. Everything's all connected, isn't it? Shannon tried to crochet and realized I wasn't good at it. I feel like that might be me. Christina, why the shock face? For shame? What do you mean for shame? What did I do? Jean says, I find it easier to learn knitting in person. Okay. Corey has taught herself to do both more than once, and crochet made so much more sense to Corey. Okay. Just one needle to mess with. I think maybe it's because I not that I used to knit, but when I was younger, it was something that I did. I only knew one type of stitch, and I think even back then I didn't really know what stitches were, if that makes sense. So it's familiar. Does that make sense? It's familiar, whereas with crochet it's not. LOL, I know how to do both, but crochet is easier in my opinion. A lot of people say that, yeah. But then I do it a lot fair. I would love to get better at knitting though. I feel like it just looks cool. It looks cool. I like, it's weird. I like the clacking sound that the needles make. Is that weird? I do, but I do. I like the when it hits. I do. Jean learned how to crochet under the age of 10. When I tried to learn to knit again at 25, I was sweating like a sailor because I was trying to crochet with knitting needles. Bloody thing's not doing what it's supposed to do. Robin's other hobbies beside diamond painting, cross stitch, and jigsaw puzzles is coloring and crochet. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love coloring to still my mind, and there's been a few times this year that I've definitely needed that. But my bless the children, they have blunted my my coloring pens. But I want to get some more coloring books. But I'm tempted. See, it's a dangerous slope. It's a dangerous slope to start getting into the alcohol pens and those like cozy coloring books. But I've seen a couple. I've been tempted during this Black Friday to pick some up, so we'll see. But yeah, I do like a good coloring book. I think because I learned to knit first, yeah, I think that might be it as well for me as well, Shannon. When you make a mistake, it is easier to sometimes fix with knitting. Yeah. Okay. Christina is messing with me because she knows what Faithful will say. What about the crochet? I have to learn how to do the crochet. Yeah, I know. But I collect hobbies, so I'm not one to talk. Same. I like the sound of that. Yeah. It's just, it sounds, I don't know, it's soothing in a way. I guess it depends on what sort of things you're wanting to make. I like making plushies, so crochet is more fun. There, okay. Shannon says to Robin, I like bingo and mahong online. Oh, is that the one where you match? You each have like different shapes, and you have to, like, you've got the rows and you have to match them. I like watching that, if that's what it is. That I like. Jean's brain doesn't know how to knit. My hands know how to knit. I have muscle memory for knitting. It might be, it probably is, but that's it. But that's the thing. That's what they say with anything. The more you do it, it does become muscle memory and becomes easier. So that's where the practice comes into it. Hobby, I made blankets and shawls. Oh, nice, Shannon. Oh, Shannon, online games, NY Times, variety of games, anything with words or numbers. Yeah, I used to play Sudoku. I don't play that one as much. I do like what's the other one? I like, there's what is it called? I don't know what it, Killer Sudoku. Killer Sudoku. How does that look? Why is it called Killer? I forget. It's by Easy Brain. It looks like that. Wait, hold on, let me turn the brightness down. You can see. So that's what that looks like. I enjoy doing that sometimes as well. But it's the brain is like, I don't know, it's like having to do multiple things at one time. It is harder to fix a mistake in knitting, and they are usually more visible too. Okay. Robin even subscribes to a print puzzle magazine subscription. Nice. I do like them though. Those are cool. You see them at the airports. See people doing them on the plane. Corey ordered a bunch of alcohol markers and the cozy books, and I'm so mad I'm not better at it than I am. So many techniques. Yeah, but this is I've been watching. I like the whole ones where they do like the dark, like it's all dark, and then you've got the light coming. I'm like, that's cool. That's really cool. So But yeah, I was going to, I'm so proud of myself. I haven't bought any Ohuhu markers because those are the ones I think I'll end up getting. But I've resisted. I'm going to use what I've got because I do have, I color, well, not color, I draw. So I do have some stuff, but it feels like I need separate things for separate stuff. But that's the part of diamond painting I like too, when the jewels, yeah, sticking, clicking, where it goes. I do like that noise as well. Yeah, something about it's very satisfying. Yeah, Shannon likes the noise too. There's something about it, and I get upset when it no longer does that because the wax or the putty isn't as tacky or sticky as it is. So that's when I start switching it out. But yeah, I do like that noise. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I did fill up my hydration device. So there you go. Robin is collector of things, have hundreds of coloring books, dozens of pencils and marker sets. Then I have nearly 600 jigsaw puzzles. Ooh, Robin, share some if you can. Share some pictures if you're able to. We'd love to see it. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Shannon says, wow, Robin, where do you store them? And that's I would love to see people's like storage to give me some inspiration. I need something. My office is greatly organized, Sharon, but my puzzles have found places everywhere. I need to buy a new shelving fair. 75 minutes. Yeah, we'll get 75 minutes probably. I would love her. I got Timu Who instead. How are you finding those ones though, Corey? How are you finding? I think here's the thing with another reason why I didn't get the Who is if I'm gonna get them, I'm gonna get the 320. In my mind, I feel like it makes the most sense. I don't know why. I'm like, because why would I buy the other ones and then have to add them, and then it costs more money overall? So I might as well just get them, and it has pretty much all of the colors. I think the only ones it doesn't have like a couple of pastels, and the skin tone ones. Those are the only ones that, from what I can see in the chart. But then I'm like, but at the same time, Dee Dee, what if you don't like it? So get a small, like little 36 set and be done. But I don't know. Girl math. It's a struggle. Jean finds knitting more zen than crochet. Yeah, I can see that. Although I can crochet without looking at my hands, so I get a lot of watching movies while crocheting. I can imagine that. I like seeing when people are doing that, and then they're just doing it super fast. I do like that. I think for the next sprint, I'll work on my TBR jar update for 2026. Nice. Alicia, every time you mention something, I'm like, I should do that. It's like, I feel like I'm a bad adult. I should do that. Called FSSDD. Full set. Yeah. Is that a real thing, Robin? Probably is, because that's definitely what I have. I definitely have it. Here's the link to the Booktube Bible. They've been fine for me. I don't color too often, but if I did it a lot, I'd probably upgrade. See, that's the thing. Because I wouldn't use the markers just for the coloring, because that's why I was like, I was contemplating getting the skin tone ones just so that I can practice like illustrating a little bit more, because that is something that I want to do. I do a lot of digital stuff, but I want to do physical next year. I do want to part of the year-long craft along that Faithful is doing. I have set, like, as part of that, I've set myself a challenge to practice my illustrating by hand more. So I've been wanting to do that. I just need a lot of reviews. I just read a lot of reviews and picked a mid-grade pair. If I ever upgrade, I'll just give these to my kids fair. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's same. Well, I don't have kids yet. But that's what when my cousin came over at Christmas last year, I let the kids. And if you know me, I'm very particular. And like I said, I just enjoyed watching them go ham with the coloring. They went down with them, but I enjoyed watching them. So that's what that would probably be. It would just be like whenever we have like kids come over, to keep them occupied, give them to them. I actually downloaded some alcohol marker brushes on my iPad. So I've been doing digital too. Yeah, I do love a good digital. I do like a good digital design, but I do want to get better. I do want to get better. I feel it will help me more. Right, let's figure out this time. So it is 11:30. So if we do 75, that will take us to 1:45 perfectly. That will take us to 1:45. So this next sprint will be our last sprint, and then we will be heading on over to our tier at Booking It. Over here. So there we go. That's what I want. Take that off. So we got let's put up our last sprint banner. And that is us. That is us. That is us. You know what I'm going to end up doing now, don't you? I'm going to start looking at markers. Maybe I'll look at, I'll go on Temu. I've never shopped on Temu. And look at some mid and have a look. But enjoy the final sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the time is up. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that final sprint for you all? Where did I make it to? I made it to. Where did I make it to? I didn't read the entire whole sprint. I made it to 73%. I think I have just under 2 hours left. I'm taking this audio super slowly, I must admit. Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours, 3 minutes. So I will be done. I don't know if I'm going to finish that and then go to bed, or if I'm just, I'm feeling it now. If you have been with me since 1 o'clock and you've rocked with me for the past 12 hours, thank you so much. I appreciate you ever so muchly. And the next stop on the NetGalley train, sprint train, is Atia, who is here and said, took a nap, now sitting up for sprints. And Glenda is saying hello to Atia. And Robin made it to 62% from 43. Nice going. Nice. Shannon didn't read this sprint. I was watching Christmas movies. That's fair. Do you know? So I'm going to say this. I have never watched. What is the Christmas movie with Will Ferrell? I've never watched that. And I don't technically think I've watched The Grinch. Is that bad? Is that bad? So I do need to get my Christmas movies together. What other movies haven't I watched? I can't think of any. But I feel like Elf. That's it. Yes, Elf. I've never watched Elf. I do have it. I have it on DVD, but I've never watched it. So yeah, I should probably. I like Christmas. Well, I do kind of like. I miss Christmas. I miss celebrating Christmas. Like I said, Christmas is not, or hasn't in the last few years been the best for us, because unfortunately my aunt, my mom's immediate junior sister, who's like a second mother to me, passed away Christmas Day. So for the last few years it's not been the best, but over the last couple of years we've definitely been getting back into that Christmas spirit. So definitely want to do something. I want to get matching pajamas for my mom. My mom's always said no, but I'm not listening to her. I'm just gonna get us some, I think, this year. I still don't know if we're having family, which is crazy considering we literally have under a month. So we should know by now if we're having family over, but there is that. But yeah, I need to get this list together for some movies for us to watch. Shannon is saying hi to Atia. Lil's got to 39% and working on some granny squares. Nice. Christina is saying hi to Atia. It's Charles, Uncle Daddy. God. Hi, Charles. Says hi. You are welcome, superstar Christina. Thank you for being here. Yes, hopefully I'll have a beautiful night. I shall try to sleep sweet. Most definitely. Yes, Elf. And Shannon has never watched Elf either. Okay, good. I'm in good company. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafters, there's a place for your pictures too. And also a place for music playlists. Here is the playlist for the NetGalley November 2.0 announcement and TBR, as well as the host and co-host tutorials and updates. There's also a playlist for participants, TBRs and updates. The next stop is Atia at 8 p.m., which is 1 p.m. Well, not 1 p.m., it's 1 a.m. 1 a.m., it's the a.m. So in about 12 minutes. But never miss a sprint. Jump on the NetGalley November 24/7 sprint train. It is linked, not linked, it's pinned at the top. I'm losing my words now. It's definitely that time in the evening. Grab your ARCs, your books, hydration device, and your meds. Take them. Remember, get your cozy blanket out of the laundry, because we've all been guilty of it at least once. Your favorite reading buddy and a positive attitude. It's time to embrace the delusions. And Christina does matching jammies every year. I like that. You are welcome, Glenda. No problem. Yes, I will be back on Friday. I will be back on Monday, but I will be back on Friday very early, 8 a.m. So that is that's 3 a.m. Eastern. So if you can't sleep Friday morning and you want some sprints, I mean, we've got sprints all month long, but if you want some and you want to see my face, I will be here. That sprint, I've labeled it reading and reviewing for those of us who need to, get in those reviews just before the end of the year. Not end of the year, end of the month. Oh, can you tell Dee Dee's a little bit tired? Just a smidge. But yeah, get those reviews in before the end of the month. I think what I haven't been updating my spreadsheet that I created for the I created a tracker, art tracker. I haven't kept it updated, so I need to update it to see what I started off with and where I'm at. I think I've had a decent month this month with reviews. With reviews and with approvals. So it'd be good to see. I do also need to put in my submissions, so I might do that on Friday as well. And yeah, it's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is early. No, but just letting us know about the chat. We've got 10 minutes, which is perfect. 10 minutes. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. Yeah, unless Atia is good to go, we're gonna hang around for a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate you all very, very muchly. Can't do this without you. So thank you so much for being here. Again, like I said, if you've been here all day, you're a real one. I will be after Friday. I think I've got one more NetGalley sprint, which will be Saturday, where we will be doing the 48-hour event. That's so if you've got any non-fiction books you want to read, we will be reading those over the weekend. And then I will be back on Monday morning with our hangover sprints. I started this last year because we had gone through the month, and then I was like, so what do we do now? We've had a month full of sprints all the time. What do we do? And so it's now become a thing. So we've got hangover sprints Monday morning. In December, I will say this now, I'll give you a heads up since you're here. You're more than welcome, I will be having a reduced sprinting schedule. So you won't see me as much in December for a couple of reasons. December's never a good month for me. I'm trying to be better. And two, it's a busy month, but I feel like December's a busy month for everybody because of the holidays. So like I said, because we are intending on having family over, kind of want to get everything situated, and so I feel like I kind of need to devote a little bit of time to that. At least that's what I want to do. So we will be having a reduced sprinting schedule for December. I haven't quite decided how I'm going to do it. I definitely will be here on Monday. I'll definitely be here next week, Wednesday, whether I do it every other week. So we'll have like first week, no sprints, the second following week, sprint just before Christmas. Is that how it's going to work? Is that how time works, Dee Dee? Dee Dee doesn't know at this point. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll have sprints just before Christmas and then sprints just after Christmas. So that's probably what I'll do. But yeah, so those are my plans. My reading plans for the rest of the year. I want to try and get my NetGalley percentage up to 60% to finish out the year. I'm currently sitting on 58, not 58, I wish, 50%, but I do have 26 requests pending. So we'll see how that goes. I've got, what's it called? Been approved for 70. I've reviewed 35. I do have this Lindsay arc that I feel like I could finish before Friday, or for Friday, should I say. And then I've got a couple. I've got the Macbeth manga, and then I've got the cookbook. So I feel like I could get those done. Yeah, if you're ready to go, Tia, I will send everybody your way. So yeah, so that's my plan. So hopefully I can get those reviews, and then I've got the 2-pack audio book that I've been approved for. That will be my non-fiction that I will be tackling this weekend. And so hopefully I can end the month in the 50s and then end out the year somewhere in the 60s, and then we will start it all over again for 2026. But with that, we had Christina looking out for a Tia, and Tia says I can start early. So we're going to head on over. I am going to try. I will. I want to finish Qasim tonight before I sleep. So I'm going to do that for sure. So I will be probably lurking in Atia's. And that is that. So that is it for me. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all. Remember, you are surrounded by stars. Do the YouTube things before you go, if you haven't already. I appreciate you muchly. Do the things. What do I say? I don't remember. Take well, friends. I will see you all on Friday morning. Here's that link from Christina for the sprint train. You're surrounded by stars. Kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. Take well. I'll see you later. Bye.